Good morning, everyone.
Welcome everyone to the Potluck Cup tournament.
Good morning, Mr. Say good morning.
We have Chili doing the presentation.
I can't hear you. Okay, settle down, guys, settle down. Yes? Thank you. So anyway, welcome to HADO. We're about to start a competition today at the Potluck Cup. And thank you for everyone that's attended today and joining us. We're all the way from Warwick.
Just saying, we're going to get started with the Potluck Cup. Hopefully you can hear him alright, but...
So welcome anyway. So before we start, just a bit of house rules and obviously telling you some information. If you need a toilet facilities, it's possible in the car park. So just leave yourself there. But don't run across the car park just in case you don't have an accident there. Okay? For those like under 18s, if you do need balloons, come and see one of us or come and see your parents. Let you know that you are going to balloon. Okay? And if you are parking today, make sure you have scanning parking, because if you don't scan parking, you're going to get a ticket, alright? And we're not liable for that. So make sure you do scanning, alright? So without further ado, Jake's going to be announcing the team, and let's go.
So first we'll show you the how to play video. Unmute it. Today we're going to be showing you how to get set up and play HADO. Each player will use a handset and a headset. Now, two teams of a maximum of 3 versus 3 will battle out over an 80-second game to score the most points or KOs. You must shoot energy balls at your opponent's petals, and when you get all 4, you get a KO. The team with the most KOs after the end of 80 seconds will be the winner, or if it ends in a draw, it will lead to sudden death. Now, each player has 4 skill categories where they can spend 6 points on. Each skill category has a minimum of 1. First, you have your energy ball speed, how fast they travel. Your energy ball size or scale. Your energy ball charges. And finally, your shield stock and strength. However, if you're going to be using demo mode, you don't have to worry about these settings. Now, before you can shoot, you must charge up your bullets. To charge, keep your arm straight up, and then you'll see the yellow meter on the screen start to fill up. Once you have at least one section full, you can shoot just like that. Then a section of that bar will go away. Now you must aim where you want to shoot. As you can see in the middle of the screen, there's a little target. So wherever that target is where the energy balls will go. So make sure you look and aim before you shoot. Finally, you have your shield, which is the opposite to charging up your energy balls. Put your arm down by your side, wait for the bar to fill up, and then swipe up. Then you have placed your shield. So long as you're behind the shield, they cannot hit you, but you can shoot through your own shield. However, the best form of defense is to dodge. Your pedals are located just in front of your headset, so that means moving your head around in different directions will make it hard for the opponent to hit you. Now we've covered everything. Hope you enjoy HADO and the best of luck. was a presentation segment. We're going to continue and see Jake. So it's going to be a round robin tournament.
After the round robin format, we're going to calculate your KD, which is the amount of times you KO'd opponents across all of your games, minus the amount of times you got KO'd across all of the games. In this, Twitch chat is going to have some say because it's going to award the captains of one of the teams a blocker. And that blocker is something the captain can use to block one parameter for that game that the opposition cannot use. So after that game, it's going to be completely open again. Slightly different though, once we reach the semi-finals and the finals. In the semi-finals, we have... Okay, we're not announcing that. Can we please get into our teams then? We've got about 2 minutes to put the team there.
So just to recap everything, it's going to be a round robin style tournament to start things off with. But the whole purpose of the Potluck Cup is that we have a mix between 3 levels of players. We have advanced, intermediates, and beginners. So it's sort of like a pro-am tournament sort of thing, randomly drawn into different teams, and we'll see how it goes from there. But as Jake said, you, the viewers in the stream, can vote for your favorite team, and the team that you vote for, they can block their opponent's parameters. So you can be a whole parameter set such as 4-3-2-1, 3-3-3-1, so they can ban it for other opponents to not use it in that game. So first of all, they're going to come up with their team names. You can see everyone gathered on the screen at the moment. And yeah, get talking in the chat as well. Let us know. But yeah, we're going to get the team names in quickly. But yeah, they're all standing in their team, sort of voting and not voting, sorry. Just discussing their team names, and we'll get it jotted down. Then once it's in, we'll get it going from there. But yeah, a mix of abilities here. So each team has an advanced, intermediate, and beginner player. So it's all going to be balanced, all going to be mixed around. So we'll see how it all goes. We'll have to see how they can work together as a team ever so quickly. And yeah, it's going to be all lots of fun. But in terms of the format, as Jake said, it's going to be a round robin style tournament. Everyone's going to play each other in one game, and then we'll announce how the rest of the tournament will go. But once again, if you vote for your teams in the chat, they can block their opponent's parameters, so they can't use a particular set. So I think that covers everything. But yeah, if you're unfamiliar with HADO, we played a little how to play video. It's pretty much the world's first licensed augmented reality sport. We have energy balls, and you're trying to KO the opponents, and the most KOs at the end of the 80-second game will win the game. So you've got to use physical ability as well as, you know, some gaming as well, dodging and shooting your opponents to knock them out, shoot their virtual petals located in front of their headset, and yeah, that's the end of the game. So now we've just got everyone in their groups, and they're gonna get their team names going. And just to introduce myself, I'm Chris. I'll be the commentator throughout the day, and I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun having you guys watching the stream. And we'd appreciate the support. Just comment, like, and yeah, just get involved in the whole stream throughout the whole day. So it should be lots of fun. You know, a lot of players playing with each other for the first time, so it would be, you know, experience for everyone to meet each other, get involved, play together, and we'll see how it goes. A lot of players here play down here for at HADO Brighton, and a lot of the players from the Monday After School Club and the Wednesday After School Clubs, and a few players travelling down, such as players from teams from Fighting Mongooses have come down to Tay, and willing to participate in the tournament. So a big shout out to them, big shout out to everyone getting involved, all the participants and everyone and the staff as well. But yeah, I think they're just still picking their teams, gonna get it sorted, and then we'll announce the teams and who's playing very, very shortly. Alrighty. Yeah, it should be lots of fun. Should be lots of fun. I'm gonna get started. Have I missed anything that I've forgot to mention so far? I don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah, should be all good. Should be all good. Gonna be all exciting stuff. It's a bit cloudy today outside, but hopefully inside we can liven up the mood and have a good day in here. Whole tournament should last some time, so yeah, we see Growly Bear. Let's go Speed Demons. I think that's your name, that your team name then. Speed Demons. I'll need to see the full name. Names once I get it in the team sheets, and we'll announce who's on the teams very shortly. But yes, Speed Demons. I guess that's your name, Growly Bear. Thank you for commenting, Growly Bear 89. And yeah, you're a participant. Team number 7 as the advanced player there. So yeah, we'll see how it all goes momentarily. Yeah, HADO, the sport is played across multiple countries around the world, originated in Japan, and is spread across all the continents. Most of the continents to be played around the world. Here in England, there are teams around the country. A few teams based here in Brighton, a few around Coventry and other areas around the country. So yeah, we're trying to get, spread the word, get more players involved, get everyone involved, and the more players we have, the better. Anyone can play with anyone sort of thing, children, adults, different genders, different abilities, they can all get involved. We've had people come and play in wheelchairs and stuff like that, so it's good to get everyone involved and all play together. It's not like, for example, football or rugby, anything like that, where it's segregated into different categories. It's all inclusive, everyone can play with each other. And here we have a little pro-am sort of tournament where we've got advanced, intermediate and beginner players all playing today, all together. And you'll see who comes out on top. It's going to be up to the captains to show the parameters they're going to block for the opponents once we do get your votes in. And yeah, the captains will be responsible for getting their teams ready with their headsets and handsets. And I'll be announcing who needs to be coming on next. So we have some team names already. So team number 1, I believe we have already, which is called the Crushers. And they have Tim, Boo and Luke in that team. They'll be playing first on the red side. And then we also have another team called Speed Demons with Growly Bear, as he commented, with Growly Bear, Jake and Maya. And then we have the Super Ducks, which is Shadow Ball, George D and Molly. And then we have Poly Plus, which is Melee, Oli and Nala. Well, I'll go over these again once it's all listed. But the first team to play will be the Crushers on the red side. Yeah, as you can see, guys still discussing their parameters and stuff like that. Let me get myself a glass of water before it gets underway. How are you feeling, Paris? So I see your team name is was Poly Plus?
Poly Plus, yeah. So we've got me and Ollie, so we're going Poly.
Okay.
And then we have the Plus for extra teammates.
Okay. Cool. Looking forward to it.
I'm going for second.
Going for second? Why not going for number 1? Come on.
Milo on the team. And
because of Milo.
And I really, honestly, I'm a bit tired today.
No excuses, no. He's really coming up with excuses, this guy, man. Melee. Come on now. But we'll see how it turns out. Yeah, the Crushers will be going on first against team number 2. Team number 2 will be Snipe, Lyndon and Sebastian, we're awaiting their team names. Then we're gonna get started ever so shortly. And if you realise here as well, we have a few players with a tie-dye tops we have here. So you have Marlo right at the front, Shadow Ball rather, and then Melee in the middle, just talking to the other guy there. They're wearing the tie-dye uniform because we had a tie-dye social the other day here. So the players, everyone from this, from HADO Sports Brighton got involved, dyed their tops, and got them wearing it here today. They're going to print the HADO logo on them as well. Haven't done my top yet. We'll get that done at some point down the line. But yeah, we need to wait the team names, and then I'll announce who's getting on first momentarily. But yeah, the tie-dye they turned out well, to be fair. They turned out well. But yeah, make sure you check us out on our social media as well at HADO AR Sports. But yeah, make sure you get your comments in. I haven't even checked that for a while. Yeah, make sure you get your comments in. And yeah, get involved throughout the stream. We have 5 viewers here. Drop a comment if you're watching. Drop a comment if you're watching indeed. We have 5 viewers here at the moment. So we can't see who's involved. You want to say hello to the stream, man? Shadow Ball, you want to say hello? Yeah, it's a bit delayed. Here he is. So now we're going to announce it, yeah? I've got it here as well, so it's fine. Okay, listen up. So the first 2 teams who are going to be playing are the Crushers on the red side and the Malicious Leprechauns, I believe that's how you say it, on the blue side. Is that how you say it?
We did that on purpose just for you.
Okay, I appreciate that. So, we have the Crushers on the red side just for the first game, and then Malicious Leprechauns on the blue side for the first game of the day. And then can we have waiting downstairs as well? Waiting downstairs, can we have the Super Ducks and Quick Draw and High Five to be waiting downstairs, please? So once again, for the repeat for the stream, so we have the Crushers against the Malicious Leprechauns. I hope I said that. All right. And that'll be the first 2 teams. Get your votes in now. Get your votes in for who you want your team to block. So whether it's the Crushers blocking the Malicious Leprechauns or the Leprechauns blocking the Crushers and their parameters. Get your votes in now as soon as possible so we know who is going to be blocking who. So for the Crushers we have Tim, Gu and Luke, and the Malicious Leprechauns we have Emperor, Quinn and Ben. So we'll see how this turns out. Players are getting on the court now. And we'll see how this one turns out right here. And yeah, first game of the day will get started shortly. So we have the Crushers getting a vote here at the moment. The Crushers have got a vote from Growly Bear. So thank you for the comment. Thank you for the comment. So at the moment, as it stands, the Crushers will be able to block their opponents and Malicious Leprechaun. So it's 1-1 at the moment. They're even votes. Thank you for the comment, Melee. But it's even votes at the moment between the 2 teams. If we can get a few more votes in, then we'll see who is able to block an opponent. Let me just get that jotted down.
Crushers and Malicious Leprechauns. There's just 1-1 at the moment. For the votes, get your votes in, guys, as the players are preparing themselves to get in the game. Can we get one more vote to decide? One, and so on and so forth. At the moment, it's 1-1 at the moment. Vote for Crushers. Right, so as it stands, we have 2 votes for Crushers and 1 for the Malicious Leprechauns. So it seems like the Crushers will be able to block their opponents' parameters. So the Crushers will have the first block in this one. Melee saying they're going to be rocking shields. And yeah, let's just get on. They're about to get their numbers written down. So for the parameters, if you're unfamiliar with HADO, the parameters are as follows. So you have your bullet speed, and each parameter you have a minimum of 1 and a maximum of 4. So if I get it on the screen now, quickly, in the how to play video.
For skill
So as you can see here, you have your bullet speed, bullet scale, charge speed, and shield strength. So they're holding up to the screen. So the parameters chosen for them to block is, what I can see is 3, 3, 3, 1. He's going to hold up to the screen once again just to confirm it. So look towards the whiteboard on the screen. Yep, if you can hold it up again, please. Yep, 3, 3, 3, 1. We have confirmed 3, 3, 3, 1 is the parameter set that's going to be blocked in this one. So we can see that 3, 3, 3, 1 is going to be banned for the Malicious Leprechauns. 3, 3, 3, 1 is banned. So I just had to announce it right there. So yes, 3, 3, 3, 1 is banned. And Red Growly Bear voted, and Melee voted as well. We're the deciding vote as well. Anyway, go back this side, go back this side. Go back this side. Okay. So after this game we'll have the Crushers against Super Ducks, and then Quick Draw and High Five. So those other teams wait and be ready to get on after. So game number 1, let's get going. First game of the day, the Crushers versus the Malicious Leprechauns. And we are underway. Let's see how this one goes. First game of the Potluck Cup. And the crowd is cheering. 1 KO straight away there from the Malicious Leprechauns. 4, 2, 3, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we see a shield out there as well. But it's 1-1 at the moment. And we are underway. Oh, 2-2 at the moment. 1 petal on Tim. 1 petal on 2 petals there as well. Quinn right in the front of the court in the tie-dye uniform as we like to see. Oh, getting a KO there against player 3 as well. Tim still on the 1 petal. Look at the movement there from player number 1 at the front of the court on the red side. It's going left, right. But it's still fairly close at this one. Crowd is going crazy. 6-7 at the moment for the Malicious Leprechauns. 20 seconds left on the clock. It's still even. And remember, it is KO difference that will determine whether you make it to the semi-finals. And at the moment, it's still fairly even. Not much in it. Oh, last little KO left from player 1 as well. And it's going to go down to the wire. 3, 2, 1, and that is it. That is it. The Crushers winning that one 11-10. against the malicious leprechauns. And wow, we. Well played in that one. Let's get the replay going in a second. Player 3 with 68% hit rate. 68% hit rate. Here's the replay of that last game. Didn't get the first things. So the Super Ducks on the blue side, please. The Super Ducks on the blue side, please. And quick draw. Can you get yourself ready down here, please? Quick draw. Get yourself ready. You're staying on. You're staying on. Wowie, what a first game. What a first game right here. Game down to the wire. But a 1 KD difference separating the two sides. We could have gone to overtime, but it didn't, unfortunately. Keep it going, but yeah. So the next game is going to be the Crushers versus the Super Ducks. So the Crushers, you stay on. And the next couple teams to be waiting downstairs. Can we have quick draw to be waiting downstairs, please, along with High Five and Poly Plus. And yeah, what a first game it was. Yes, new game, please. Thank you very much. And for the stream, can we get your votes in? Can we get your votes in for the next game, please? For who is going to be blocking who? And for the parameters they're going to choose. Appreciate the comments. Next is the Crushers versus the Super Ducks. Super Ducks on the blue side. Oh, so after them is, so you're on after, so after them is going to be quick draw Super Ducks, then quick draw High Five, and then Poly Plus versus High Five. So yeah, a couple games. No votes at the moment. No votes at the moment just yet. We have 8 people watching, so if you're watching the stream, please vote for either the Crushers or the Super Ducks, please. Vote for either the Crushers or the Super Ducks for who you want to keep their parameters, please. Improbable, how's it going? Can you vote for either the Crushers or the Super Ducks, and then they will block their opponent in this game, please? So type in either the Crushers or Super Ducks, and then they will block the parameter set that we will see on screen momentarily once we get the votes in. But last time they blocked 3-3-3-1, the Crushers blocked 3-3-3-1. So maybe they'll do the same again in this one, who knows. But we have the Crushers playing their second game, as well as the Super Ducks on the blue side playing their first game. No votes at the moment. Yeah. So we're going to have the Super Ducks blocking the opponent's parameters in this one. That's a question, the last one. So the Super Ducks, they're writing their parameters down to block. So yes. Probably better vote for the Crushers. A bit too late now, I'm afraid. So on the screen, hold it a bit higher, go a bit back. Yep. 4-3-2-1 is blocked. I confirm 4-3-2-1 is blocked for the Crushers in this one. 4, 3, 2, 1 is blocked. So we'll see how this turns out now.
Do you have many people watching?
We have 9 viewers at the moment on the Twitch, 9 viewers.
I can send out those.
Yep, you can be another viewer if you just, HADO Sports, Twitch TV, get involved.
Let me send it out on
Okay. So of the Crushers and the Super Ducks. Once again, the Crushers are not able to use 4, 3, 2, 1 and we'll get started very shortly. Second game of the day, the Crushers versus the Super Ducks. And we are underway. So we've resulted in 3-3-3-1 for 2 of the players on the Crushers. Look at that, shadow ball. Straight away. Putting in the work at the front of the court. Player 1 having some shields but not using them at the moment. George with a KO right there. George, a member of the after school club, has improved a lot over the last couple of months. The 3-1 at the moment to the Super Ducks, showing their performance in this one. But look at this, the Crushers keeping in it, getting in the lead now in this one. 5-3 at the moment in this one. Tim there, does get KO'd in the end. 5-5 at the moment. It's going to be another close one. Remember, the KD is the determining factor to get through to the knockout stages in the semi-finals. But look at this. Shields going up now. No more shields left. All 3 players getting behind them. 2 shields. 7-7 at the moment. 15 seconds remaining in this one. Shadow ball right there. Being very aggressive at the front of the court. They're on the lead only with 1 KO, making it 8-7. Oh, 2 KOs there to make it 9-8. And look at that. They win. The Crushers win. Player 3 went 8-2. Look at that. Player 3 went 8-2. I believe that was Tim in that one. My goodness, what a performance in that one right there. Let me get the scores jotted down. Wowee. What a performance in that one from player number 3. 45% hit rate. So that ended 9-8. 9-8 to the Crushers. Let's get the replay on that. So the quick draws are going to be playing on the red side and Super. And can we have high 5 waiting, please? And Poly Plus to be waiting, please. Yes. I've got it done. So far from both games, we have had only a 1 KO difference between the two sides. So guys, get your votes in. So we vote for the Super Ducks. Is that for the next game, I'm assuming? For the Super Ducks, vote right there. What a performance in that one. The Super Ducks started off with the lead, but then they made a comeback and took the lead in the end. The Crushers crushing the Super Ducks in that one towards the end and taking the victory. So they ended up doing so well with a 2 KO difference so far. Can we get your votes in? Can we get your votes in on the stream?
I focus. Should I shut it down?
Okay. But So can we get your votes in? Okay, so we have quick draw. We have a vote for quick draw on this one. One vote for quick draw on this one at the moment. And one for Super Ducks as well. One at the moment. So it's 1-1 at the moment with the votes. Can we get another vote from another person? Can we get another vote, please? It's 1-1 at the moment. Once again, to be ready downstairs, please, can we have High Five and Poly Plus, as well as Speed Demons, to be waiting downstairs, please. But at the moment, it's still 1-1. We'll see who gets the final vote in this one. But the Super Ducks will be looking to bounce back. Super Ducks will be looking to bounce back. Didn't carry all the momentum towards the end of the game, unfortunately, because towards the end is in this one. Let's quickly have the replay going again for the meantime. But can we get one more vote for this game?
I'm trying to download the app to vote. I don't think I'm going to be in time.
Well, should I just do quick draw then? So to confirm, quick draw, this one, so I'll be blocking the opponent's parameter set if they've chose it. So we have 4, 2, 3, 1 is going to be blocked. 4, 2, 3. So the Super Ducks, you cannot use 4, 2, 3, 1 in this one. So that's 4 bullet speed, 2 bullet scale, and 3 charge speed is going to be blocked in this one for the opponents for the Super Ducks. And we'll see how it turns out. This is game number 3. So if everyone's ready, we're going to get underway. Quick draw versus the Super Ducks. And we are underway. Players starting real low. Shadow Ball and George, they're starting low. Bit of movement towards the back of the court for the Super Ducks in this one. 2-1 to start things off. It seems like we're going to have plenty of high-scoring games throughout today. But it's all down to the KD, to the KO, so you've got to make sure you hold on to a lead if you can. Try not to get KO'd. But 4-4 at the moment in this game as we're approaching the halfway point in game number 3 of the day. 6-6 as we approach the halfway point. Quick draw, staying in the lead, but still no team pulling away so far on this one. Shadow ball there in the one petal. Player 4 trying to shoot, but they need to respawn first. Need to reload after the KO. 20 seconds remaining. Look at Shadow ball right in the front of the court. George getting a KO there as well. But 12-9, are we going to see a little comeback here? 10 seconds remaining. They need to get 2 quick KOs if they can. And they do. It's tied up at the moment. 3 seconds left though. 13 to 12, 14 now. And that is it. 14-12 to quick draw. To win that one. Wow, we. Look at player 6 on the blue side. Going 7-1, I thought. 7-1 or 6-1. I saw right there. And wow, we. What if biggest margin there?
No, you don't. That's why I'm telling you to win, and you're doing fine.
So, quick draws you are staying on, and high 5 is going to be on the blue side. High 5 on the blue side. A 48% hit rate for player 6 right there. Let's get a replay of that. Wow, some talks going on between some of the players there. High 5 on the blue side. High 5 on the blue side. And can we have Poly Plus to be waiting and Speed Demons to be waiting, please? So can we have votes for the next game, please? So once again, it's quick draw. I believe that was for the previous game. So can we have the votes in for quick draw and high 5, please? Sorting out some things here quickly.
How many times can we go?
I have the list of who's playing here in this one. I'm just going to jot down the scores quickly so far. 11 to 10 for the first game. 9 to 8 in the second game. And 14 to 12 in that last game right there. Yeah, let's get your votes in. So we got some votes for quick draw. Got some votes for quick draw on this one so far. And 1 for high 5. So 2-1 at the moment towards quick draw. Another for quick draw as well. So at the moment, quick draw will be the blocker in this one. Quick draw will be blocking the opponent so far in this one as the votes stand. So 3 votes for quick draw and 1 for high 5 at the moment. So quick draw will be the ones to block the opponent in this one. Pew pew in oh dearie me. So they're getting their parameters written down that they will decide to block. Quick draw will be blocking the opponent's parameters in this one. Quick draw is blocking, and they are blocking 1-1-3-5 in this one. To repeat, 1-1-3-5 is the parameters they will block. So that means high 5 can no longer use 1-1-3-5 in this one. Thank you for the votes. And And the next game is between Quick Draw and High Five. So no designated shielder with the 5 shields in the... oh, they can actually, but not the 1, 1, 3, 5. So there's some tactical choices with the perimeters being blocked here. As the Captain Dan knows, Princess Kiki in the blue. So he's decided to block 1, 1, 3, 5 right there. We're going to get underway shortly. Quick Draw on the red side and High Five on the blue side. And a reminder to be waiting, please. Can we have Poly Plus, Speed Demons and Unstoppable Ninjas to be waiting, please? But so far this tournament has been fairly close between the teams. The biggest margin so far in one game is only the 2 KO difference, and that was in the last one. And I'll switch it back to the gameplay screen. And yes, 1, 1, 3, 5 again is blocked. So once again, Quick Draw staying on the red side and then High Five on the blue side. Well, we're going to see some big KO margins in this one. Right, let's get underway. Oh. Oh, no. No. Just got to reset quickly. Then we'll be underway. Again, 1, 1, 3, 5 is blocked. That's the strong perimeters if you're going to be running shields throughout the game. But they can put 3, I mean, they can put 5 on shield, they can put just not on 3 on the charge, they can put it elsewhere. But the strongest shield parameters is 1, 1, 3, 5. They can do 1, 1, 4, 4 if they choose to get a high charge. But yeah, it's blocked. Just getting set up for the next game. So the next 2 teams playing after this will be High Five and Poly Plus. And if you can get your votes in between High Five and Poly Plus, that would be fantastic. And then they will choose the parameters that they will block. And it seems like everyone's ready. Let's get underway. Quick Draw versus High Five. Let's see how this one turns out. Underway. Very aggressive there towards the front of the court for Quick Draw. Player 4 on the 1 petal. Moving well to not get hit though. Play 6 with the KO. High Five at the moment. Are they going to go 5-0? Yes, they do. Starting off with a High Five straight away here against the Quick Draws. And no shielder for High Five at the moment in this one. as the perimeters are blocked. 40 seconds left on the clock, still fairly even. They started 5-0 and they made four quick O's. Now they've evened it. It seems like Quick Draw do love to make a comeback in these games. But will they take the lead in this one? Still the lead's in the High Five's hands here. And can they hold on to it towards the last of this game? Remember, the KO difference is ever so important. 8 in this one now. It's tied up towards the last 5 seconds. A Quick Draw made a comeback here. 3, 2, 1, and that is it. It's a draw. We're going to see overtime. We're going to see overtime. The next KO wins in this one. The next KO wins. Stay focused. We're going to see who takes the W in this one. Player 2. Oh! The one bet on player 2 does get KO'd. But there it is. 9-10 in that one. And what a game that was. Player 6 with the MVP, top player, 2,200 points. Can we get your votes in for the next game?
Just set my settings, whatever I need. Let me out.
Well played. 2 high five in that one. Yeah, look, 5 KOs to start things off in that last game for the High Five. But High Five will be playing against Poly Plus, so do get your votes in for which team you want to block out. So High Five, we have a vote for High Five at the moment. 1 vote for High Five. And yeah, they made a comeback in that one, didn't they? But we're seeing all these games are so close. That's what's so entertaining about these mix of players, mix of abilities, from advanced, intermediate to beginner. We got 1 vote at the moment for High Five. As the other players get involved on the court. But yeah, we saw a draw, then it ended up in overtime, didn't it? And an overtime player 2. Look, directed by the captain down there to go to the right hand side on the 1 petal, facing Kiki there on that far side, then just boom, got the KO right there to end it, to secure the W, secure the win, and that was it. And yeah, we're gonna see here between High Five on the blue side still, and Poly Plus with another play here. Melee from HADO Brighton as the advanced player, along with Ollie, a Monday After School Club player, and a forward-facing player here as the beginner for Poly Plus. Can we get other votes in at the moment? We've got 1 vote for High Five, and as it stands, they will be blocking the opponents in this one. And it's Poly Plus first game here. And we'll see how this one turns out as we get the game started. Princess Kiki, we're getting support for Princess Kiki in this one. And another vote for High Five. So it seems like High Five will be the ones blocking the opponents in this one. High Five. Yeah, that side. So High Five will be blocking the opponents in this one. High Five will be blocking Poly Plus. They'll choose their parameters that they want to block. So we'll see on the screen momentarily. Can we have the Speed Demons and Unstoppable Ninjas to be waiting, please? Speed Demons and Unstoppable Ninjas to be waiting, please. So let's see momentarily. How's it going, Chili? Chili's on the Facebook Live. We see commentator Chris here. How's it going? Doing the live stream on the Twitch. Make sure you check this out. Make sure you vote on the Twitch for the teams you want to block. And here we are. We have 4, 3, 2, 1 to be blocked. 4, 3, 2, 1 to be blocked here for Poly Plus. 4, 3, 2, 1. So 4, 3, 2, 1, a very strong parameter set. Let's get going, let's get underway. Poly Plus versus High Five. 4, 2, 3, 1 as an alternative parameter to be used here. Kiki getting a shield up early then. And Melee just going straight away for that beginner play on that left-hand side. Player 1 does get the KO there as well. We're fairly close in this one so far. 2-0 at the moment. 3-0 now to Poly Plus. Starting out strong. Player 1 on the 1 petal, can they get taken down? Kiki with the shields, trying to get another one charged up. But like a 4-0 lead in this one. The opposite to the last game compared to the High Five. And look, it's happening all over again. Making a comeback, 30 seconds left on the clock. Player 4 on the 1 petal. Melee trying to just put pressure at the front of the court right there. Only doing his thing towards the mid-court. Trying to spam them shields down. Player 1 at the back as well. Look at 3 shields placed for High Five. Trying to make a little final push. But this is the biggest margin we've seen so far. With 3 KOs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is it. That is it. 9-5 to Poly Plus in this one. To 5 and Poly Plus in that one. Let me get that jotted down. Player 3 going 6-1 in that one. Very well played. So Speed Demons, you are on the blue side, please. Speed Demons on the blue side. Get your votes in for the next game. Get your votes in between Poly Plus and Speed Demons. Everyone are going to go back. And then loop afterwards. What a game that was. It started out the opposite to the last game as well. High Five in the previous game. Starting out with a strong lead. And then sort of the other team making a comeback, although they did win it. But in this one again, Poly Plus started with a 4-0 lead. Going to come back as well from the opponents. And they did get the win once again. So Poly Plus with the biggest margin so far, with a 4 KO difference from that one game. So can we have the votes in the chat, please, on Twitch? The votes in for Poly Plus and Speed Demons, please. Don't know what they're talking about here in this one. Okay, so we've one vote each. One vote each so far for Poly Plus and Speed Demons. One vote each. But the first vote was, in fact, Speed Demons. So if there's no other votes, we will choose from the first vote. I think it's Speed Demons at the moment. Got to be the blockers. So Speed Demons are going to be the ones to be blocking in this one. Speed Demons are the ones to be blocking in this one, as they did after the first vote. We'll see on the screen momentarily. But here we go. Here's the blocking stats. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1 are the parameters to be blocked. They cannot use 4, 3, 2, 1. I think they're targeting melee there with the 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, we're going to get underway with Poly Plus and Speed Demons. Speed Demons on the blue side. And Poly Plus staying on this red side here. Momentarily we'll get underway. And it's underway. Poly Plus versus Speed Demons. All starting towards the back of the court. Oh, but Melee there pushing forward. Look at the spin moves right there at the front of the court. Jake on the other team. Being aggressive at the front as well on the one petal, as well as player 5. A lot of aggression here at the front of the court. 3-3 at the moment in this one. seeing that. Yeah, it's a lot harder to make a moving opponent, moving target. So it's good to say agile, have some physical ability to keep moving, keep dodging. Although you don't need to do extravagant movements, as long as you're just dodging the petals here and there, even if it's subtle and smooth to dodge. But 8-9 now in this one. Riley Bear with a KO there, taking the lead now with 10 KOs. Again, a close game in this one. The one pet, oh no, not one pet. The one pet on Jake there does get KO'd there from Ollie. And they are in the lead. Speed Demons, 3 seconds left, and that is it. 11-13. 11-13 to Speed Demons in that one.
I voted.
So Unstoppable Ninjas on the red side, please.
I voted.
And can we have Malicious Leprechauns to be waiting and Quick Draw to be waiting, please? Again, Malicious Leprechauns to be waiting and Quick Draw to be waiting, please. Let's get a replay of that one right there. Each game is going down to the wire. Each game is going down to the wire in these games, to be fair. Well, wowee. What a tournament we're having. So, for the next voting, please, can we have... Okay, everyone's saying Unstoppable Ninjas for this one. Everyone's saying Unstoppable Ninjas for the votes for this one.
No, that's what's
So,
New. Okay.
so I appreciate the votes. So Unstoppable Ninjas, it seems like they'll be having the vote in this one so far.
Okay, it's quite a big capacity
There's the replay of that previous game. It's pulling away slightly towards the end there with a few KOs for Speed Demons. But Unstoppable Ninjas to have the vote. Unstoppable Ninjas to block the opponent. The crowd is getting behind Unstoppable Ninjas in this one. Let's see their unstoppable prowess in this game here. Paris, tell me. What's going on?
The strategy.
What's going on?
So I heard my KD from the first game was really high. So I thought the second game, do I really need to win that game?
What do you mean?
No,
do
I
you
don't.
really need to win?
If I have the KD, it doesn't matter.
Oh dear, wise words from Melee right here.
Cool strategy. Let's see, what's my KD at right now?
Don't know. For the last, yeah, I think for the first one it was like 6-1 or something like that, 6-2.
I have no idea.
And then, but for your team, is it on there?
Could be.
For
We
your
have- we have a
team,
2 KD,
2 KD at the moment,
which
yeah.
is nearly higher than everyone else.
Hold up, hold up. So they are blocking 4-3-2-1. 4-3-2-1, they are blocking. So Speed Demons, you cannot use 4-3-2-1 in this game. So it seems like we have the crowd behind them for the Unstoppable Ninjas. The most votes we've had for them so far at the moment, actually. Four votes for him. So we have Unstoppable Ninjas on the red side and Speed Demons on the blue side. And we are underway. Let's see how this one turns out. Remember, 4-3-2-1 is blocked. So people have searched for 4-2-3-1. And this one, look at player one on that right-hand side on the one petal. Oh, nice little slide right there as well. But 2-1 lead to the Unstoppables at the moment. Are they going to move like ninjas on the court and take down their opponents of Speed Demons? 2 players on the one petal on Speed Demons here. Four. But still Unstoppable Ninjas in the lead in this one. Player 3 on the one put at the front, being very aggressive, putting the pressure on the Speed Demons player. Oh, player 1 and the player 2 on the one petal. Player 5 on the one petal as well. Still very close in this one. Will the perimeter block lend them a hand towards the final couple seconds in this game? 5 seconds left, 11-8. And that is it. 11-8 to the Unstoppable Ninjas against the Speed Demons. 46% hit rate after that last game right there for player number 4. What a game. Fairly even KDs throughout, but just Unstoppable Ninjas has had the upper hand in that last game. 1,300 points to the top player for player number 2. for the Unstoppable Ninjas. And they are going to be going out for Malicious Leprechauns are going to be playing next. So can we have a vote, please? Can we have a vote, please, for the next game? So Unstoppable Ninjas and Malicious Leprechauns. Can we have the vote for that game, please? Then for the teams to be waiting next, can we have Quick Draw to be waiting, please, and the Crushers to be waiting, please? Again, Quick Draw to be waiting and the Crushers to be waiting, please. So get the votes in, get the votes in. So Unstoppable Ninjas have the one vote at the moment in this one. Unstoppable Ninjas and Malicious Leprechauns. Get your votes in, get your votes in. ASAP, ASAP. Before the next game. Again, the crowd are getting behind the Unstoppable Ninjas in this one, it seems like. With the 2 votes so far, 3, sorry, at the moment now. Yeah, see the replay there. That is it. But so far, not too many big KO differences in these games. Looking around 2 or 3. Chili, do you want to say a word to the Twitch guys? Want to say hello? Here he is, here he is. How's it going so far?
Hello guys, welcome to HADO Brighton Centre today. We are really excited, and you know the matches obviously it's a different format. We've got some great players that has never played with other beginners players before, so it's really interesting to see the outcome. Some really close matches, right, Chris?
Indeed, indeed. Every game has gone down to the wire. Only like what 2 or 3 KD differences between the lot, and we're gonna see. I believe it's the Unstoppable Ninjas who are gonna have the block again in this one.
Fantastic,
So
fantastic.
the Unstoppable Ninjas to have the block in this one. But yeah, it's been ever so close. I mean, we'll see at the end once we get all the games through. We'll see at the end who's got the most KD and the top 4. But any favourites? Who's been the top performance so far today?
Well,
have you seen?
I mean, most of the teams are doing really extremely well, to be fair. I mean, it's so really close matches. It's not like, you know, no one team's dominating the matches today.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it's going to be fairly close.
Yeah.
Have you heard up to the? What was it 4? That's what they said. Oh, that was the last one. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Unstoppable Ninjas. So yeah, this one, yeah.
Right, Chris, I'll be right back. I'll see you shortly, all right?
Right, take it easy. We'll see you in a bit. So the Unstoppable Ninjas to be blocking once again. As they did have the most votes in the chat. So it's 4-2-3-1, I see there. 4-2-3-1 to be blocked. 4-2-3-1 is going to be blocked in this one. Gonna have to reset quickly. Now there are many perks of being a HADO commentator, and that is to receive some interesting gifts from some of the after-school club players. Here's from Quinn, who's participating today. Made a little kite, as well as little acorn and little pebble in this jar right here. So you know, how about perks of being a commentator for HADO Sports Brighton? I thought I'd throw that in there. So thank you for the support from everyone as well. We're going to get started momentarily once again. So to be waiting, can we have Quick Draw, Crushers and Poly Plus to be waiting? And we're going to get started with the 9th game of the day very shortly. But so far, there's only 2 teams going positive. No, 3 teams, sorry. 1, 2, 3. 3 teams going positive so far. In terms of KD difference. Or KD ratio. KO ratio, whatever you want to call it. Just getting the last headset on and then we should be underway. Quinn there. Get their headset on. With the marvellous gifts. With the kite. And a few other little things as well. No, 4-3. I thought it was 4-3-2-1. Look at this lead at the moment. 7-0 to start things off here with 15 seconds remaining. The Unstoppable Ninja just showing their dominance in this one. Look at this. Wowee. 8-0. This is the biggest margin we've had so far. 9-2 in this one. And the 1 petal for the play in the middle right there. Interesting set of parameters though for the malicious leprechauns here, as the 4-2-3-1 was blocked. But look at this, 14-6. Wow, wowee. 10-2 was player number 3 right there. But that is the biggest margin we've seen so far today. But 75% hit rate for player number 3 right there. Wow, wowee. Yeah, so can we have quick draw to the red side, please? And then to be waiting. Can we have the Crushers to be waiting? And then Poly Plus to be waiting. And Super Ducks to be waiting, please. That's the biggest, that's the highest hit rate percentage we've seen all day so far from player number 3 in that game. 75% of the bullets shot hit. Wow, wowee. 10-2. Player 6 also went 5-1 in that one. As well as player 2 going 4-1 as well. ADs in that last game from both teams. Of course, one team came out on top, and that is the Unstoppable Ninjas. Absolutely dominating in that one. Let's get a replay on that one. Wowee. Let's get your votes in, please. Let's get your votes in. So, the Malicious Leprechauns versus Quick Draw. Get your votes in for Malicious Leprechauns versus Quick Draw. So far, 1 vote to Malicious Leprechauns. Thank you for the vote. Tabby Cat. And we'll get the next one sorted a second.
We'll be between them.
So after this one, we'll swap the sets around. But yes, it seems like the malicious leprechauns will be blocking in this one so far. But look at the scoreline in this one. Wow, wow, we 14-6 in that last one. Biggest scoreline we've seen between the two teams. Yeah, 10-2 for player 3 right there. So you guys will be on again soon.
Delicious leprechauns -9 KD.
Hey, we'll reveal it all at the end. We'll reveal it all at the end.
Oh yeah.
So,
No, Chris has got it.
so the malicious leprechauns will be blocking the opponent in this one. The malicious leprechauns will be blocking quick draw in this one. So come up with your parameters you will be blocking. And we'll get underway. We'll see what they're blocking. So far, the most we've been seeing are like 4-3-2-1s, 4-2-3-1s, 3-3-3-1 at the start as well. And 1-1-3-5 as well. We've only seen one time. So the ones to be blocked today is, in this one, is 4-2-3-1 to be blocked. 4-2-3-1 to be blocked. So quick draw players cannot use 4-3-2-1 in this one. And we'll get underway once again real shortly.
Was it 4-2-3-1 block? Yeah, that was block.
When's my next go? Quick draw. Wait, unstoppable. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
So quick draw on the red side, malicious leprechauns on the blue side. The parameter blocked is 4-2-3-1, and we are underway. Let's see how this one turns out. Early lead for the leprechauns in this one, starting off strong 2-0 with a shield up there from player 2 as well. But 2-2 at the moment, have made a little comeback. Is this going to be another game going down to the wire all the way to the end? They're going to make that margin, that KO margin, as big as possible, as will determine who goes through to the knockout rounds and the semi-finals and finals with the KD difference. 5-5 now, and this one's still fairly close. One punch with the end. Quinn on that far left-hand side. Seb doing some sniping shots from the back of the court there. Look at the score now, 10-5. They're increasing that lead towards the last 15 seconds of this round. They are closing it slightly, but is there a little bit of hope to bring it back? Or maybe a little bit too late now. 13-9 to the Leprechauns in this one. Well played. Player 6 went 6-1. So they shook hands over there in the end. So the Crushers are going to be on the blue side, please. The Crushers on the blue side. We're going to be swapping sets. We're swapping sets, right? And I will be right back as well. Okay, I've returned. So, quick draw to block in this one. Quick draw to block. So, quick draw will be blocking this one. Had myself a quick little. Anyways, they've decided already. 3-3-3-1. So 3-3-3-1 is going to be blocked in this one. 3-3-3-1 is going to be blocked in this one. So the Crushers cannot use 3-3-3-1 in this one. All right, let's get underway. Quick draw versus Crushers. Oh, 2 quick codes to start things off in this one.
Does anybody go to that side? Are we playing? What we play?
1-1 so far in this one. Shielder there for playing number 4. Getting them shields up as quick as they can, actually. Very quickly, but look at player 1 right there, just staying at the front of the court. Getting around them shields. Maybe they hold the shield, put the shield in a different angle, maybe facing towards the court. They can get behind it in that corner over there, but if it's facing that side, as we saw from player 1, just creeps over to that right hand side and just goes around it. but 5, 6 in this one at the moment, still fairly close. In this one, no team seems to be pulling away with this one. Player 3 on the 1 petal, as well as player 6 there and 4 on that blue side. No more shields getting placed now. Player 1 just at the front, just trying to get as many KOs as he can. 5 seconds left, and they are stretching the lead to be 9-11. Quick draws with the advantage of the blocker. Couldn't capitalize, unfortunately, in that one. Losing 9-11. Player 1 with a 66% hit accuracy right there. Hit rate, rather. Poly Plus on the red side versus the Crushers on the blue side. So can we have your votes, please? Your votes for Poly Plus and the Crushers, please. Let's get replay going. Again, votes, please. Poly Plus and the Crushers. Player 5 went 7-2 in that last one. In that last game right there. But at the moment, the scores are still fairly close. Still fairly close. But to make it through to the semi-finals, you do have to place top 4 with the KD difference. I can't say who's winning at the moment. I'll reveal it all at the end. All at the end. Keyword a surprise. Seeing the replay. Shields were used fairly early to get behind it there, but player 1 was just going around and going to the front of the court in the corners. Just using the angles in his favour to go around him right there. But it seems like maybe throughout the day the beginners will get a bit more comfortable. Their teams will have their strategies. And let's see who's got. So it's 1-1 at the moment, but it seems like Poly Plus. Poly Plus will get the block in this one. Poly Plus will get the block in this one. Poly Plus. Oopsie daisy. So we'll see which parameters the captain Melee will decide. So it's 4-3-2-1. The parameter is going to be blocked. 4-3-2-1.
Honestly, I couldn't think.
So the Crushers cannot use 4-3-2-1 in this one. Alrighty, so Poly Plus on the red side, the Crushers on the blue side. We are underway. 4-3-2-1 blocked. Let's see how this one turns out. Shield up early, another one there from player 4. Once again, doing the same thing, getting them shields up straight away early as well. The placements are a bit, okay, they seem to be a bit better in this one. Not in the corners though, but very aggressively placed towards the front. Maybe getting them shields blocks would have been a better option in this one, as they are in the lead 4-0 at the moment. No more shields left, but Melee there just go forward and push to go around them. Shields. Ollie there stepping forward as well. Aiming for that 1 petal and playing number 4. Play 4 again, a bit risky there with the one petal going in front with a weaker offensive stats as he's a shielder in this one. But 5 to 7. In this one now. 10 to 6. 10 seconds left. Come on. Poly Plus need to make a comeback in this one or reduce the KOs, the KO difference to lower their chances of missing out in the knockout round. And the Crushers do win it 13 to 10. Player 5 went 92 in that one. 59% hit rate from player number 3. Super Ducks on the blue side, please. And can we have waiting, Unstoppable Ninjas, High Five, and the Leprechauns, please? To be waiting. That's 70 meters. Yes. Super Ducks on the blue side. Super Ducks on the blue side. So can we get your votes in, please, for the next one? Between Poly Plus and Super Ducks, please. Let's get your votes in. Getting the replay of this one here. We'll see. Let's get your votes in, please. Get your votes in for Super Ducks and Poly Plus. We've got one at the moment for Poly Plus.
I'm on the last game. Speed.
I believe it's Poly Plus to be blocking again. Poly Plus to be blocking again. Poly Plus to be blocking again. So we'll see. Let's see here. 5-2-2-1 is blocked in this one. 5-2-2-1 is blocked. Shadow Ball's one of his stats right there. And 5-2-2-1. Shadow Ball does love to use that. Those stats right there. But let me get that down. But again, Poly Plus versus the Super Ducks. Blocking 5-2-2-1. So we'll see how the strategy runs here. We got Melee and Shadow Ball against each other in this one, as well as George and Ollie, after school club players. Let's see how this one goes. And let's see how this one is. Shield up early there from play number 6 from George. Shadow Ball and Melee going at it straight away in this one. Big bullets there from player number 4 as well. Look at the cheers from Melee getting the KOs against Shadow Ball, putting pressure on him. Does get knocked out eventually though. 4-3 in this one so far. Player 1 was knocked out there, had to respawn. Player 6, George there on the 1 petal as well. 5-4 in this one. It's going to go down to the wire again. It seems like, look at the 1-hit KO there from player 1 against player number 4 right there. What a hit. George is out there as well. But look at the score now. The lead is growing even more. "20 seconds remaining, 12-7. And Poly Plus just need to keep their lead now. We're only 3 KOs in it towards the final 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And that did it. That is it. 12-10. 12-10 in that one. 5-1 for player 3, 9-3 for player number 5. 69% hit rate from player number 5. Wow, wee.
Yes, please, I'm great.
And the next game is going to be between Unstoppable Ninjas and Super Ducks. Get your votes in for Unstoppable Ninjas and Super Ducks, please. And it seems like, as predicted, the crowd are going for the Unstoppable Ninjas in this one. Two votes so far. But look at that. There was a strong battle towards the start of the game between Melee and Shadow Ball there. I think the strategy started out with a blocking 5-2-2-1, blocking out strong opponent's favourite, probably one of the most favourite parameter set. Player 4 and 1-4-4-1. The big bullets, big charge with slow speed. No one was running shield in that one. But get your votes in between Unstoppable Ninjas and Super Ducks as quick as you can. Unstoppable Ninjas to be blocking. Unstoppable Ninjas to be blocking in this one. And they just kept that lead on towards the last final seconds before the end of the game. But let's see, we're going to have a blocking stat once again. 5-2-2-1. Once again, it's 5-2-2-1 to be blocked. 5-2-2-1 to be blocked. Unstoppable Ninjas on the red side. Super Ducks on the blue side. 5-2-2-1 is blocked for the Super Ducks. The Unstoppable Ninjas, I believe, had some of the best games so far with the strongest KOs, KO differences. So we'll see how this one here turns out. So far we've seen the biggest margin between Unstoppable Ninjas and Malicious Leprechauns with a 14-6 scoreline. So far that's the biggest we've seen. But other than that, it's been fairly balanced. Maybe like 2 or 3 KOs between each team, as I'm seeing here. So yeah, we'll see how the rest of it turns out. But at the moment, we're going to get going with Unstoppable Ninjas and Super Ducks. We're going to see the Unstoppable Ninjas with a big scoreline once again in this one, with the pressure starting on early from Shadow Ball. We've got the crowd rallying behind the Unstoppable Ninjas in this one. Shadow Ball does get KO'd there. Player 4 on the 1 pedal does get KO'd there as well. Player 3 being a bit more passive at the back over there on the red side. Does get KO'd as well. For the Super Ducks in the lead in this one. 7-3 in this one. Is it going to be their first victory? But they are in the lead. We're hearing some screams here. He's getting into it. 11-5 now. The Unstoppable Ninjas don't seem to have an answer. Look at the scoreline now. What was I talking about before? How the Unstoppable Ninjas had the biggest scoreline in their favour beforehand, but it seems like at the moment Super Ducks are just going at it, going crazy in this one. 15-5. This is going to be huge for them. 17-5 for the Super Ducks. What a performance. What a performance. 11-2 for player 5. 6-0 for player 6 as well. What a game. Shaking hands towards the end as well. They won their first round indeed. But wowee. That was a game to see right there. That was a game to see. 12 KO difference in that one. Player 5 going 11-2. Player 6, I believe that was George, going 6-0. What a performance. So now we're going to have Unstoppable Ninjas versus High Five. Unstoppable Ninjas versus High Five. Get your votes in. Unstoppable Ninjas versus High Five.
What score were you on? We were 7. We went from -5 to 7.
The joy is unbelievable. Let's get the replay of that one. So get your votes in. Unstoppable Ninjas versus High Five.
What's my KD looking like?
Hold on. Can we have Malicious Leprechauns and Speed Demons waiting, please? Malicious Leprechauns and Speed Demons to be waiting, please. I can't say anything at the moment, guys. I can't say anything at the moment.
Yeah, we can make it 7. No, we still need to do good. We did that.
So get your votes in. It seems like once again, Unstoppable Ninjas once again.
And one.
Once again, the Unstoppable Ninjas will be blocking the opponents. Once again, the Unstoppable Ninjas to be blocking the opponents. I'll see how this one goes very, very shortly. 4, 3, 2, 1 to be blocked. 4, 3, 2, 1. Can we have the Malicious Leprechauns to be waiting, Speed Demons to be waiting, and Quick Draw to be waiting, please? So once again, 4, 3, 2, 1 is blocked. We've seen the most votes for the Unstoppable Ninjas so far throughout today's competitions. Seems like the crowds, the Twitch viewers, are in their favour. I'm gonna get started very, very shortly. But yeah, thank you for everyone tuning in today for today's stream. We appreciate the support and we hope you can continue to support us watching the rest of the stream and just getting involved, getting in the comments and just watching the stream. You know, support for the players is massive. You know, we have some of the players here as well, participating in all sorts of competitions. You know, some of the teams traveling to Coventry to participate. Warwick University as well to participate over there. And it's good to see it all mixed between players, ages, and all sorts. So support from anyone else as well is huge. You know, some of these players coming a long way, starting out in 2019, and some, you know, participating at an international level in the European Cups, and so on and so forth. We're going to be ready now to play between Unstoppable Ninjas and High Five very shortly. And we are underway. Once again, the Unstoppable Ninjas are blocked. The opponent's parameters High Five, getting off to a strong start. Well, completely neutralized by the 3-1 lead now that the Unstoppable Ninjas have. 3-3 now. Can the Unstoppables keep their momentum alive from the previous games before the last? 40 seconds left, halfway point in this one. Player 1 on the 1 petal, as well as player 6. Oh, the focus right beforehand. There it is, snaps back in place. But the Ninjas are once again back in their winning form right here. 9-4 in this one. 20 seconds left. Player 1 once again with the 1 petal. And look at the lead. Now we're seeing many games with bigger scorelines, bigger differentials, bigger differences. 14-5 to the Unstoppable Ninjas. Yeah, I'm live streaming. Yeah. It's alright, it's alright.
Don't mix your sets up. Don't mix your sets up.
Unstoppable Ninjas showing their dominance once again, bouncing back. So we're going to have now Malicious Leprechauns on the red side, please. Quinn, look what I've got here. Malicious Leprechauns indeed. Can we have the Speed Demons waiting, please? And Quick Draw to be waiting, please. Hello. Long time no see. How's it going? Let's get the replay going for the last game. Seen some big margins. Biggest one so far was the previous match. But yeah, can we have the votes again, please? Votes again for Malicious Leprechauns versus High Five, please. Let's get your votes in. ASAP.
All right.
And we'll see how this one turns out. But the lead grew ever so much in that last one for the Unstoppable Ninjas to take the lead. But let's get your votes in, guys. Let's get your votes in. Leprechauns versus High Five. And yeah, look at that. 8-1 for play number 3. Big KO. We might need to see the KOs from each individual player. Seeing big scorelines in these ones. But let's get your votes in. Let's get your votes in as soon as we can, please. Let's get your votes in between Malicious Leprechauns and High Five, please. Let's get your votes in. Okay, so we have one vote for the Malicious Leprechauns. Malicious Leprechauns. You will be blocking. Malicious Leprechauns will be blocking in this one. As they did have the first vote appear. We had one quickly after for the High Five, but Malicious Leprechauns voted in sooner. And they are blocking 3-3-3-1. They are blocking 3-3-3-1. Nicely held there by Quinn. That's fine. So once again, 3-3-3-1. Nice blocks for High Five. And we've got the Leprechauns on the red side against High Five on the blue side. So High Five, you cannot use 3-3-3-1 in this game. Started momentarily, but it seems like as we go on, the scorelines are just getting bigger and bigger. The last 2 games with nearly around 10 KO difference, but we're going to get started in a second. It's fun now. And we are underway. The Leprechauns on the red side. High Five on the blue side. 3-3-3 was blocked. 1 KO straight away early there from High Five. Still fairly even. Still fairly close in this one. Player 3 with a 1 petal. Quinn is doing her thing at the front of the court as well. Plays 6 and 4 on the 1 petal as well. 3 of the plays for High Five on the 1 petal. But they get them all knocked out, and there it is. 4-2 with 40 seconds left on the clock. No shielders for both teams in this one. Nah, they're not. Seeing some coaching, some tips on the sidelines for the High Fives. We're still only 2 KOs in it. 7-5 at the moment. Few still on the 1 petal. We need to get them. And there it is. 5 seconds left. Oh, it was looking close. It was 8-7 momentarily, but now they do win it. 10-7 in that one. So well played to the Leprechauns. So can we have Speed Demons on the blue side? Speed Demons on the blue side, please. And can we have Quick Draw waiting? Can we have Poly Plus waiting? And for you guys on the stream, can we have some votes for the next game, please? Can we have some votes? So I see one for the Speed Demons. So between Speed Demons and the Leprechauns, can we get your votes, please? And if you're wondering where we are playing, have a look at the HBC right here.
Wait, is this the thing today?
Alright, so this is game 16 right here between Malicious Leprechauns and Speed Demons. It's game number 16. And let's check on the votes. So we have 2 votes for Speed Demons at the moment, so I think they are going to have the blockers in this one. So Speed Demons with the blocks in this one. Speed Demons with the blocks. And a big cheer right there. Celebrating. So let's see what they're going to block.
So teams to be waiting, please, once again. Quick Draw and Poly Plus, please, to be waiting.
And the blocked parameters is 4, 2, 3, 1. The blocked parameters 4, 2, 3, 1. Leprechauns versus the Speed Demons. Game number 16 on the timesheet. Gonna get started very shortly. Yeah, so far. A reminder once again, everyone has advanced, intermediate and beginner players participating in every single team. So one of each from each category, each band of players. So each of the advanced players are the captains and representing their team. So when they are deciding on the parameters, they'll communicate as a team, and then the captains will have the final say on which ones to block, and that's shot on the screen. And they're also responsible for getting their team all in the game as well, as they are the most experienced players on their teams. Once again, it's nice to see all these players from. Make sure you get yourselves involved and be a part of HADO AR Sports Brighton. It'd be great to get support from organisations as well. Come down here, get involved, even for team building. Get your schools down as well as a class event, as a fun little day. We've had Brighton College come in, play. We've had language schools come here to play as well. We've had team building events for organisations to come down here as well. So anyway, you can get involved. Come down for a bit of fun, a bit of movement, a bit of physical activity, as well as a bit of a gaming experience. This is the place to be. So make sure you look for us, hardoairsports.com. Look for us on Instagram, send us a message, contact us through our website as well, email us as well, and get involved as soon as possible to be part of events like this. And maybe, who knows, you as a viewer can be watching, can participate in the next tournament. You never know. So hopefully things go well now, and we'll be starting the next game between Speed Demons and the Leprechauns. And we are starting, we're underway. Let's get going now. 2-0 lead to start things off to the red side for the Leprechauns. 3-1, 4-1 now. 60 seconds left on the clock. Every KO matters. I have to appreciate it again and again, because these games are so close. However, the lead is stretching now a bit for the Leprechauns, carrying their momentum from the last game, winning 10-7. Halfway through this one now, and they are still in the lead. Quinn on the one petal there, as well as Seb on that far left-hand side, player number 2. Player 4, Jake, on the one petal as well. But we're not seeing any shielders in this one. But the band parameter set was 4-2-3-1 in this game here. 10 seconds remaining in this one. And still close, only 2 KOs separating this one. Can they make a little comeback here? Oh, they cannot, unfortunately. And the Leprechauns getting the W once again, winning 12-9. .51% hit rate for play number 5. So, can we have quick draw on the red side? Quick draw on the red side. Can we have waiting, Poly Plus, and Unstoppable Ninjas to be waiting, please? Poly Plus and Unstoppable Ninjas to be waiting, please. Seeing some of the stats appear on screen right here as well. Let's get the replay going of that previous game. First KO. First KO going to the red team there. Gerard carrying the lead. I'm looking at the score at the moment between all the KOs, and we are seeing some large differences now. So it seems like there is going to be an altercation. Yeah, it's been a while. Thanks for commenting, Fourth Dimension. Yeah, thanks for getting involved. Thanks for commenting. And yeah, it's been a little bit of time since the last stream. Was in March for the Invitational and the Open tournaments. But, you know, it's good to see everyone turn out and participate in another tournament that we're running here, another event like this. We hope to host a few more and make it a bit more consistent to get you guys on the streams as well. But yeah, thanks for coming in and participating and getting involved in the stream. And yeah, it's a good workout indeed. If you go through this properly, you know, I mean, 80 seconds doesn't seem like a long time, but you can end up sweating after. I remember the first time playing and I was going for it all out for the 80 seconds, and my word, even though this is a 1v1, wasn't a team game, it was really tough. So let me see what's going on here, and I'll update you in the stream. So we just found out it's going to be a rematch between the Malicious Leprechauns and Speed Demons. I believe the same ban is still in place. The same ban is still in place. So that is 4, 2, 3, 1. The ban is still in place. Yes, we're going to be having a rematch of that final game. And I'll still consider that vote from Tabby Cat for the next game as well for a quick draw. See there. We're gonna get started with this one momentarily. Rematch between Malicious Leprechauns and Speed Demons. We are underway. I thought that was a banned parameter set. Let me just check quickly. Yeah, player 4 has gone 4-2-3-1. Yeah, I'm seeing here 4. Yeah, we'll see after. So let's continue.
What number game? What number game?
6-6 at the moment, and this one now. Still fairly even in this one so far. 11, 12-9, 10 seconds remaining, but we'll double check with the parameters and the ban beforehand. Because now the score on this one was 11-14. 11-14 the score on this one, but right, so that was. Let me just get the replay again of the last score. That was let's get back to the replay, guys. There's a bit of confusion on my part about the banning.
It's just a handset. They keep.
But I don't trust it because you know it says one thing on the app.
So the next game is Quick Draw and Speed Demons. Can we have Poly Plus waiting, please? Unstoppable Ninjas waiting, please.
Yeah, they did come out on top of the Speed Demons in this one. Oh yeah, can we have your votes, please, for the next one? Can we have your votes, please, for the next game between Quick Draw and Speed Demons, please? Let's have your votes. We have one vote for Quick Draw, we saw before. And that was the end of that one. Let's go back to... They're still setting up. Yeah, we got your vote from the last one there, Tabby Cat. Appreciate the vote. Still have a little bit of time to vote as well for the other team. Or if you want to add more votes, yep, Quick Draw seems to be the one. So Quick Draw will be blocking in this one. Quick Draw will be blocking. So let's see what they're going to say. So they are banning, come a bit closer. That is 4, 2, 3, 1. They are banning 4, 2, 3, 1.
Yeah, I assumed I wrote that.
Okay, so we have Quick Draw and Speed Demons. Let's get underway. Quick little dodge there on the right hand side early there from play number 5. 1 KO to get things going for Quick Draw. Hey, I see a comment saying Emperor right there. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see that coming after the game. Back to the commentary here. 4-3. Player 5 on that 1 petal on that side right there. 3 KOs for that blue side as well. Are keeping that lead, the Quick Draw right here. They need to maintain it now for the rest of the game. 5-5, still fairly even.
like Speed Demons are pulling away slightly in this one, but it's still plenty of time left on the clock to make a comeback now. 8-8. Jake is talking already. He's saying easy dubs and the game is not even over yet. 11-8. Maybe he's right though, as they are still in the lead. 3, 2, 1, and that is it. 11-8. So the next game is Quick Draw and Poly Plus. Get your votes in for Quick Draw and Poly Plus, please. Quick Draw and Poly Plus votes. See the replay of this this game we just saw there. Oh yeah, I've got a comment from Eflakil. I don't know how to say that, but once again we have a vote for Quick Draw early on. Quick Draw. Quick Draw to ban again. Quick Draw to ban again. I see who the voter is. But let's see. 4, 3, 2, 1. I repeat, 4, 3, 2, 1 is to be banned for the opponent. Alright, we have Quick Draw versus Poly Plus. Let's see how this one turns out. Game number 18. Four, 3, 2, 1. And we are underway. Quick Draw versus Poly Plus. Oh, quick little. Petals getting taken off right there. No one's really pushing forward until Paris steps up right there. Melee rather. Play 5. Already got carried there as well. Got Melee putting the pressure on the opponents. Look at the high scoring game. Not even halfway and it's 4-6 already. Might see double digits from both teams in this one if it carries on like this. 7-7 at the moment. Gotta hold on. Let's use the after school club experience. Melee encouraging Ollie right there. 9-9 at the moment though. 30 seconds left on the clock. Got a 1 Peton play too as well. Gets KO'd there. As I said, as predicted, double digits we're seeing from both teams here. 12-12 at the moment. Is this going to be the highest KOs total in a game from both teams? It seems like it. But look at the score. 3, 2, 1 is tied. And oh,
quick clutch KO from player number 5 to not take him to overtime, to take the victory in this one. They win it right there. What a finish right there. What a finish. Polyplus is staying on, and Unstoppable Ninjas are on the red side. Get your votes in. Get your votes in for Unstoppable Ninjas and Polyplus. I mean, I have a feeling due to the from the previous votes, I believe Unstoppable Ninjas. Who put noob there? Oh, I see who that is. I know exactly who that is. I know exactly who that is who commented noob right there. How's it going? How is it going? What's it again? Gordon. Yeah, of course. Unstoppable Ninjas. I knew it already. The votes are coming in. Place your votes on who you want to be blocked between Unstoppable Ninjas and Polyplus. Freezing moment at the moment. Yeah, started out a decent game this one. 9-9, it was looking fairly close, but as I said, it's going to go double digits for both teams in this one. To 10. And that was it. Last little KO there towards the end. And yep, once again, Unstoppable Ninjas will have the block. Unstoppable Ninjas will have the block. Unstoppable Ninjas, once again, will have the block. They've been the most consistent team to have the blocks throughout this tournament. Every time we ask for a vote, we've had the most votes for Unstoppable Ninjas to get the block. Unstoppable Ninjas will have the block. So to ban is 4, 3, 2, 1 to be banned. 4, 3, 2, 1. So Polyplus players cannot use 4, 3, 2, 1 in this game. Teams to be waiting, please. Teams to be waiting. Can we have the Crushers to be waiting, High Five to be waiting, and Super Ducks to be waiting, please? And let's get underway. Between Unstoppable Ninjas and Polyplus. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's 7:20 to get things going at the start of this game. Look at that. Both of them agreed, I assume there, to get 2 spin moves out of the front of the court straight away in this one. Jeez, that was that was electric right there to start things off. Not seeing any of that towards the... Oh, he's making me dizzy while sitting here. Goodness gracious me. Eish. How many spins? We need a spin counter for this game. Can we get in the comments how many spins? Has a weird... This game attack is kind of weird, or whatever his name is. I've not seen anything like it. They are winning though. Look at this. It is coming in clutch. 9-4. Goodness gracious. I'm getting dizzy right here, just sitting here and looking at it. Goodness gracious. 14-7 now on this one. Oh, goodness gracious me. I mean, I can't stop thinking about it. More spins now, another one. How many can we count? We need a spin count. He's going to get himself out of focus if he's moving his head too much like that. But look at the score. Double. 18 to 9. It's going to be 20. Yes, 20. First time seeing 20 KOs. 21 KOs in this one. 21 to 9. Wowee. Wow, wowee. What a game. The spin moves at the start got me dizzy. They did 2 in a row. Then kind of weird, whatever his gamer tag is. I mean, did I get that in the replay at the very start? Oh, I got the back end of it. But me, oh my. Let me extend this replay buffer. It's me, oh my. The amount of spin moves I saw. Yeah, so can we have the next voting, please? Well, I know who I'm assuming is going to get the votes, but between Unstoppable Ninjas and the Crushers, please, get your votes in. Unstoppable Ninjas and the Crushers will be playing next. Please get your votes in. Oh, wow, wowee. Excuse me, spin move galore. Can we get your votes in? Can we get your votes in between Unstoppable Ninjas and the Crushers?
Can we have High Five waiting, please, and Super Ducks to be waiting, please? And the next game will be game number 20 on the score sheets.
But 21 and... And they are blocking 4, 3, 2, 1. The Crushers, you cannot use 4, 3, 2, 1 in this game. Once again, Unstoppable Ninjas versus the Crushers. Yep. Sorry. Oh, wait. Quick. And we are getting underway here. Unstoppable Ninjas. We saw 20 KOs in that last game. 21, sorry, from them. We're going to see the same amount in this one right here. Although the Crushers are starting off a bit strong now. Getting them shields placed up early. They should have done a bit of scouting beforehand. Should have known they run their shields. Player 4 running them shields throughout the game. And they are utilising with player 5 right behind as well. Player 6 in there doing his thing in the back of the court. Going for them KOs against Linden. Repping the tie-dye top as we see there. 4-3 at the moment, still fairly close in this one. No one being a bit too aggressive. Player 4 staying at the front of the court, even though no shields are being charged up or no shields are available, as he's used all of them. But look at the score, still close in this one. Still in anyone's hands. And the Crushers have taken the lead once again, making it 8-7, sorry, with 5 seconds left. Trading KOs towards the end there, 10-9. Can we get one more? Yes, there it is. And it's going to be overtime. The next KO wins, Player 6 there with the 1 petal. And it's going for the shield. Oh. I'm gonna get it. Oh, look at that KO. That's the player one. Wowee. 11 to 10. The Unstoppable Ninjas are just on fire at the moment. Just on fire at the moment. Look at that.
So can we have high five on the red side versus the Crushers?
High five versus the Crushers. Haha, Unstoppable Ninjas are just on fire in this tournament. 8 to 3 for player 5. Can we have the votes for High Five versus the Crushers, please? Can we have the votes for High Five versus the Crushers, please? Wow, wow, wow. A few more games left in this schedule. This is game number 21 out of 28 throughout the round robin tournament. As I said, through the round robin tournament to qualify through to the semi-finals and then finals. Well, semi-finals first, of course. You have to be in the top 4 teams in the KO difference to go through to the semi-finals, which we will announce after all 28 games have been played. This is going to be now game number 21. Can we get the comments? Can we get the comments in? Get the votes in for the next game for High Five and the Crushers, please. Get the votes in quick as you can. Let's see. Get your votes in, guys. Get your votes in. Okay, the Crushers. The Crushers will be blocking in this one. So we'll see what parameters they choose for High Five in this one. I don't think typically High Five run any shielders, so it'll be interesting to see which parameters that they decide. Maybe 4-3-2, 4-2-3 are the most popular ones. We've had 3-3-3-1 as well. But we'll see what they decide. We'll see what they choose as a team in a second. So we have Tim approaching. About to hold up, which is going to be blocked. 1-1-3-5 to be blocked. 1-1-3-5 to be blocked. So no full designated shielders. You can still run full on the shield or put just not 3 on charge.
The teams to wait, please. For the teams to wait, can we have Super Ducks and Speed Demons?
So can we get the votes in? Can we get the votes in for High Five and Super Ducks, please? Between High Five and Super Ducks, let's get the votes in early. So we're ready. And let's get done with this game. And we are getting underway. High Five on the red side. The Crushers on the blue side. And the Shields are getting up nice and early for the Crushers. And player 1 running 5 charge. Got to spam up them shields then. Got to spam them shields. That's one way to counter it for you guys who may not be familiar with the parameters and strategies, running higher charge like 4 and 5 can spam up and take down them shields quicker because they have higher charge, they can shoot more shots towards them shields as well. 4-2 at the moment. In this one, still fairly close. But still fairly close. Seems like they're trying to get the shields up. Not really charging. That player 2 targeting the shield. They're trying not allowing them to charge because when you shoot them as they're charging, it does delay it. And especially when it KOs them, it completely stops their charge. But look at the score at the moment, 8-6 for the Crushers at the moment, crushing their opponents with a few seconds left on the clock, taking the lead and keeping it. Winning now, 10-6 that game. So can we get your votes in? Can we get your votes in for High Five and Super Ducks, please? Let's get your votes in.
Which way is the one?
This side.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Which one is the rude one?
Rude way, yeah. Show the palms.
I always get them wrong. I'm like,
Well, it's not. Yeah. As long as there's good intentions behind the.
it wasn't good. It wasn't good because I was taking a picture of with Luke and the medals, and I couldn't use it because I did it that way. UK's team win.
So that last one was 6-10.
It's like 10-7.
That's not good. I can't get back in a second. I'll say 20.
Did you write the score for last one?
Yeah.
If it was supposed to win, so
10-7.
10-6.
It was 10-6. 10-6 to the Blues.
So you're fourth place. You're in second. You're 2 points from me. But you still win 4 games. Wait, we're 2 points above. You're on 2 points. Oh, you're fourth place.
So let's get your votes in. Let's get your votes in for High Five and Super Ducks.
And the closest one is -5. I think it's because you're going to win. So everyone was like in the last game.
Yeah, let's get your votes in, guys. As soon as possible. Between the Super Ducks and High Five.
You never know. Every game counts.
-9, and in order to get it, we need to go to the people who are currently
That was the end of that one.
That's
Let's see. Let's see. Get your votes in. Get your votes in.
Stu, that's 6 games. You've got 6 games.
Yep, still plenty of games left in this tournament.
has anyone else finished 6 games?
Say hello. Look who's back in the booth. Look who's back in the booth. You couldn't wait to get back. How's it going? How's it going?
It's a wild tournament today. It's a wild tournament today, Chris. You know, it's just incredibly unbelievable. You know, the outcome of the players. They're doing so well today. You know, and I'd love to see the bonding and the teamwork. You know, it's about teamwork and it's team building, right? It's great team building.
Team building because all these players haven't played with each other before. Or maybe one or two of them have, but to get them all randomly assigned with different teams all from different abilities as well, advanced, intermediate, beginners, you know, getting them all mixed up. It's great to see, isn't it? It's great to see.
Fantastic to see. I just love the whole team spirit and
Wait
everyone's
a
getting
sec,
involved.
we've just got to reveal.
Oh, here you go.
So the blocked parameters is 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. So let me just get that jotted down. 4, 3, 2, 1 is going to be blocked between High Five and the Super Ducks. Going to be next. But yeah, man, as Chidi was saying right here, you know, good turnout with everyone. Team building, as Chidi said as well, you know, mix between all abilities, especially for these beginners as well coming in. Some of them playing for the first time, maybe some of them played it once or twice beforehand, but not really fully in a tournament situation like this. But hopefully, you know, they're growing and getting better as players throughout the tournament, as well as you know, getting themselves better and bonding with their teams, learning different strategies, hearing from the intermediates and captains, intermediates and advanced players, you know, getting strategies down. But yeah, it's been fantastic, and we'd love to have more of these tournaments go down, sort of like a pro-am tournament, pros and amateurs going head to head, mix between abilities throughout as well. So it's great to see, and we cannot complain at all, can we? So it seems like we're gonna get started real soon between High Five and Super Ducks. The High Five on the red side, Super Ducks on the blue side. The next teams to be waiting, please. Speed Demons and the Crushers to be waiting, please. Let's get underway. Shortly. For the meantime, in the comments, who do you think is doing the best? Drop a comment. Who is performing the best today? Who do you want to see in the finals today as well? Got a few teams dominating. A few teams had a couple good runs as well. We'll announce it all towards the end. But make sure you drop your comments and vote for the next game as well, which will be between, the next game after this one will be between Speed Demons and Super Ducks. So you can get your votes in between for those teams. That'll be fantastic. But it looks like we're getting underway. And let's get going. High Five and Super Ducks. 80 seconds on the clock. And here we go, shield up early there from Shadow Ball. Play 6 on that one petal as well. Still fairly close, not too much going on in this one so far. 1-1 as we head into the 50-second mark to be left on the clock. 2 players, I believe that's George and Shadow Ball, running 5-2-2-1. Everyone's running high charge on the High Five team, with one of them with 5 charge actually, so you know. Oh, look at the quick footwork from player number 1 right there. Who's that? Number 7. Is that Mbappe right there on the court with the fancy footwork? I'm not seeing any step overs here. Is it as quick as its football counterpart Mbappe? But yeah, we're seeing Super Ducks still in the lead in this one with 10 seconds left. 6-3. And that is it. Super Ducks taking the victory in this one. Player 4 went 3-0 in that one. So can we get your votes in, please, for Speed Demons and Super Ducks? Get your votes in for Speed Demons and Super Ducks, please. They will be the next two teams.
For Speed Demons on the red side.
This game right here.
It's too laggy.
See the replay of this last game right here. 3-2 it was. Just 20 seconds left, they still had the lead. But let's have a quick little look at the HADO Brighton Centre, where we are located today and where you guys can come in and play HADO.
So, Super Ducks, you are blocked. 5-2-2-1 is blocked, Super Ducks. 5-2-2-1 is blocked.
So we'll see how this one goes. And for the next matchup is can we get your votes for Speed Demons and the Crushers for the next game, please? Get your votes in for Speed Demons and the Crushers.
For the teams to be waiting, can we have the Crushers to be waiting, please? Along with Malicious Leprechauns and Poly Plus to be waiting.
Remember, 5-2-2-1 is blocked. Are they all good? Yeah, sorry. Here we go. Speed Demons on the red side, Super Ducks on the blue side. One of the moments to start things off here. Shadow Ball getting to work at the front of the court early. Does get KO'd there from Jake. Jake is talking some trash though. Oh, does get KO'd eventually as well. But still fairly even. Are we going to see another double-digit game from both teams? We're going to see 10-10 at least on the scoreboard, but the KO amount doesn't matter if the difference isn't that great. Halfway through this one, 8-8. They're going back and forth here. Jake is risking it all, just being at the front right there as well. Oh, the crowd is chatting to wow. Look at Jake sliding across right there as well. Look at that. On the lead though, only with the 1 KO at the moment. Can I maintain this right here? Jake is still being aggressive at the front of the court, backing up a bit now. Let's see to hold on now, only 1 KO in it. Can they still hold on? The Super Ducks do end up victorious. 13-12. Only these 1 KO games are very... They need to increase their KO difference between these games here. Can we have the Crushers? The Crushers on the red side, please. Crushers. Oh, Crushers on the blue side, sorry. Can we have your votes, please? Let's get your votes in. Between Speed Demons and the Crushers. Get your votes in, please. Can we have the Malicious Leprechaun and Poly Plus waiting, please? Speed Demons are staying on, and then the Crushers on the blue side. Nothing so far. Let's get your votes in, quick, quick, quick. Get your votes in between Speed Demons and the Crushers, please. Yeah, went down to the wire that last game, 10-10. With 10 seconds left then, Ducks managed to pull away with the win. We were going to get started shortly. Oh, sorry.
Who's doing the ban?
Oh, Speed Demons. Speed Demons to be blocking again. Speed Demons. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is hilarious. What does that mean? Tashap. Troll as a C? But my goodness, they just voted right there. They just voted for themselves to go Speed Demons to get the block. Let's see what they say. So Speed Demons are blocking. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1 is to be blocked. So Speed's Demons on the red side, the Crushers on the blue side. Let's get in as soon as we can. Let's get underway. Right, here we go, here we go. Speed Demons. The Crushers running to their shields again in this one. 3-0 to start things off. One to 5 in this one. Very strong lead for the Crushers in this one, despite their blocked parameter set. And they are still in the lead. Player 1 down the 1 petal as well as player 3. All of them really on the 1 petal. But look at the scoreline now though. This keeps increasing, 10 to 3 with 15 seconds remaining in this one. 1 petal on the player 6 right there. He tries to KO and he does. But it's a bit too late for the Speed Demons in here. The Crushers just crushing their dreams from winning this game right here. 13 to 6. In that one. 8 to 2. Went player 5 right there as well. So Poly Plus on the blue side and Malicious Leprechauns on the red side. And the teams to be waiting, please. We have the Super Ducks and Quick Draw to be waiting, please. Leave us rather late to that replay here, but here we go.
It's one of them, these things happen. Shields were irritating us, right? They're running 2 different shields.
So get your votes in, please, for the next one. Yeah, Poly Plus. So between Poly Plus and Malicious Leprechauns, get your votes in, please.
But there's no point banning shields, we're for the shooting. That's 2 primary stats for those guys.
Touch up, touch up, touch up, touch up. Yeah, we see here. Hey, don't be placing multiple votes on the same round, yeah? Just keep it to 1 minimum, one maximum, sorry, 1 vote per round. Those will get all confusing for myself. Tallying them all up. Poly Plus to be blocking.
Where the crushes of the stats.
We're going to make it, are we?
So Poly Plus is going to be blocking in this one. Poly Plus to be blocking. So we'll see. The next game, only a few more games now. 1, 2, 3, 4, including this one here. So Poly Plus will be blocking in this one. Poly Plus will be blocking. So we'll see momentarily which parameter set they are about to block. If we can get your votes for the next one, please, which will be between the Malicious Leprechauns and the Super Ducks. And to block is 3, 4, 2, 1 is to be blocked. 3, 4, 2, 1. That's the first time we're seeing that parameter set today. So 3, 4, 2, 1 is blocked. So this is game number 25 out of 28 in the round robin.
So we have here the Malicious Leprechauns versus Poly Plus, about to get underway.
Let's see how this one turns out. Shields up early there. Quinn pushing forward, look at that. Oh, but running back as soon as she gets KO'd though. Melee at the front, slicing and dicing. We're hoping to the opponent right there. Quinn pushing forward once again as Redot does get KO'd. But now still in the lead. Still in the lead. Poly Plus. Can they maintain it though? Another shield for player 4 right there. Player 5 getting behind it, Ollie as well. Eight to 4, they are increasing that scoreline at the moment though. Looking to do is get a bigger separation for the KD difference in this one. 6 to 12 now, Seb putting in work at the front right there, but that is it. 13 to 7. Seven to 2.
So can we have the Super Ducks on the blue side, please? Super Ducks on the blue side. And the Malicious Leprechauns who are staying on. Can we get the votes for that now? The votes between Malicious Leprechauns and Super Ducks, please.
Let's get that in the chat as soon as possible, guys.
Yeah, the Malicious Leprechauns are staying on.
Yep, you guys are staying on, yep. See how this one here turned out. 3 KOs early for the Poly Plus. Yeah, let's get your votes in as soon as possible for Super Ducks and Malicious Leprechauns. Lead was maintained throughout the rest of the game. 11 to 4 towards the last 15 seconds. And there were the final moments. Malicious Leprechauns is the vote we see here. Let me switch this back.
The Leprechauns to block. The Malicious Leprechauns to block in this one. One is to be blocked. 5221 is to be blocked.
Literally, can you hold it? Can you again, please? But I didn't get it on there. Five, two, two, one to be blocked. 5, 2, 2, 1 to be blocked. Thank you very much. So once again, we have the Leprechauns versus the Super Ducks. 3 total games left in the round robin tournament. Then we'll be going to the knockouts in the semi-final and final shortly after. And we are underway. 5-2-2 on his blocks has 2 of the 3 players on the Super Ducks love to use 5-2-2-1, a proper sniping stat. That's gone with 4-3-2-1 as an alternative. No shielders for him. Player 1 using the shields on the red side. They don't really have a spamming option. Only player 4 with a 3 charge with a 3-3-3-1 parameters. 6-3 on the clock at the moment. Player 1 recharging that shield up. Knocking him out though to not get it up, as the Super Ducks are in the lead and in control of this one, as you can see. Big lead in this one, just stretching it, getting that KD KO difference as high as possible, as they're up 17-4. Wow, look at this. 1-hit KOs there against Quinn. Goodness me, is that 3 in a row I've just seen? Wowee. Couldn't make it 4 though. But now 5 seconds left. 19-4. Are they gonna get 20? No, they cannot. But what a big lead right there. What a big victory. 19-4. That's gonna take them up the ranks surely. 11-1 went player number 6 right there. But wowee, what a game. 19-4. So the next game will be between Quick Draw and High Five. Quick Draw on the red side, High Five on the blue side. Get your votes in for that as well. Got a vote for Quick Draw already. No. Apologies. Quick Draw and Unstoppable Ninjas. My apologies. Quick Draw on the red, Unstoppable Ninjas on the blue side. My mistake. For those on stream. Yeah, it's Unstoppable Ninjas and Quick Draw. So get your votes in, and it seems like, oh, once again, no surprise, Unstoppable Ninjas seeming like they are going to be blocking again, as we've seen throughout.
So I kind of like started to dodge, and that helped.
Right, look at the score in the last game. Unstoppable Ninjas to block in this one. Unstoppable Ninjas to block. Unstoppable Ninjas on the blue side and Quick Draw on the red side. And the block is 4-3-2-1. 4-3-2-1 is to be blocked. So quick draw, you cannot use 4-3-2-1. Down quickly. Let's get on the game screen here. The second last game of the round robin tournament. And we are underway. Oh, look at that one-hit KO against player number 6 right there from player 3 to get things started off in this one. Is that going to set the tone for the rest of the game? We'll see. Unstoppable Ninjas are just too good at the moment. We've been seeing them get win after win after win. Player 5 of their team is doing absolute wonders. Obviously, the other players as well doing very well as they are consistently getting these W's. As you've seen, player 6 and player 4 contributing just as much. But look at the score, 9-5. At this rate, they're just stretching the lead, increasing their KO difference, trying to make sure they finish number 1 in the round robin tournament. 13-8 now in this one. And 5 seconds left. They have closed the gap though considerably. Now it's only a 3 KO difference, but winning 14-11.
If we're going to turn up, I suppose it's turn up right here.
So Speed Demons and High Five.
Yeah, I know, but they beat them by 1 point.
We get your votes in for the next game between Speed Demons and High Five. Is the last one. Seems like we've got Speed Demons coming up there. Speed Demons and High Five for the final game of the round robin tournament. And we'll get that started ever so soon. Speed Demons to block. Speed Demons to block. Courtesy of Growly Bear, that vote. They're blocking against High Five on that side of the court. We'll see the results by the end of this last game, last fixture in the round robin tournament. They are blocking 3-3-3-1. 3-3-3-1 is blocked. So High Five members, you cannot use 3.
Is this the last game before the set?
This is the final game of the round robin tournament. Let's see how this one turns out. And we are underway. To start things off from. Stop. Gotta keep going through it. Seems like it's working now. Down quite a bit now. The Speed Demons are in the lead. High Five member did have an issue momentarily, but looking through it on here, I mean, when she was trying to shoot again after she put her hand up, it seemed to be working all right. So not too sure, but it has hindered their performance for the rest of the game now, as they are having a bit of a deficit in this one. But 5 seconds left, 16-6, and that is it. They win it 16-8.
Taking the sets back.
Let's get all the sets back, please. Thank you very much. That's the round robin tournament. And that is it for the round robin tournament. We'll be going through the scores of the KO difference and determining who reaches the semi-finals. Well, we'll have 4 teams going through to the semi-final round and then advance to the final from there. But there'll be something a bit special and something a little bit different. So stay tuned to find out what that is. But let's see the replay for this final game. Let's see. Yeah, we saw the issues happening earlier, but that was it for the rest of the game now. Let's get the sets back from everyone, and yeah, we'll see what's up. 18 seconds left, and let's. The score is ever so different. was it 16 to 8.
Can I announce how the next format's going to work?
And that is the end of the round robin tournament. Now we're going to listen up to hear how the next set of fixtures will play out in this tournament, how we will continue it from here. Everyone's played each other, and then Jake is going to announce what will happen for the semi-finals and finals.
She turned off her pot. Her pot was black, so she just needed to turn it back on. But
And then I
the
tried,
thing
and then I
is,
lost
if she was a beginner,
Yeah, okay,
do you get what I mean?
yeah.
She was.
Okay.
I mean, the thing is, they were miles away. Yeah.
and then I lost my shoe.
Yeah.
That
parents
was
will just-
it for the final game. So let me get that last score down.
16 to 8.
So 28 games later, everyone's played each other. So therefore, yes, we're calculating who has the highest KD, who has the lowest, and the top 4. We'll see.
Yeah, me and
So I'll be back in a second to get some graphics on the screen. These are the results from the round of robin tournament.
So, as you can see, the top 4 teams will be playing in the semi-finals and finals. So number 1 with the highest KD, let's see here, it was so with 26 was Super Ducks, 17 was Unstoppable Ninjas and Crushers, and then 4th place was Speed Demons. So now heading back to one second, let me So can we have the vote? Can we have the votes for Speed Demons and Super Ducks? I believe Speed Demons are the ones to be blocking in this one. What's the mic? Speed Demons to be blocking in this one. Speed Demons to be blocking. Hey, hello, hello. Hello, Niffin Esports. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Unfortunately, you guys aren't here to participate. How's everything going? So we're running a tournament here where people are banning each other's parameters and teams are all mixed up. So we have advanced players, intermediate players, and beginner players, all mixed up into one team, so one of each. So I have 3 bans in this one. So we have 5-2-2-1, 4-3-2-1, and 4-2-3-1.
Show it to the other team. Show the ball to the other team.
So that means 3 parameters. 3 parameter sets are banned. Wow-wee. Hello from Nice. How's it going, guys? Hope all is well. Hope all is good over there. Thanks for tuning into the stream. This is the first round of the semi-final right here. About to get underway. So this is between place number 1 and 4th place, Speed Demons and anyways, we're underway. Game number 1 of the final, semi-final, sorry. Off to a good lead now. Speed Demons off to a strong start here to get things going. 3-3, but they are
very limited with the parameter set. We saw 3 parameters banned. 5-2-2-1, 4-2-3-1, and 4-3-2-1 in this one. I'm guessing running spam is a choice. The 6-6 is still even. Look at the score, despite the bans. 10-8 now.
Kill the guy on the right. Fire, kill the guy on the right.
13-8. Look at the score, and without the. And that is it. They win game number 1, 13-8. Even with the bans, they managed to pull through. They managed to pull through. This is best of 3 through the semi-finals and finals. Best of 3. Can we get your votes, please, for game number 2? Let's get your votes, please, for game number 2 between Speed Demons and Super Ducks. Let's get your votes in again. We're gonna have another vote, and the votes are coming in.
When do you want to play? Now or do you...
So Super Ducks to block now. Super Ducks to block.
You get to ban?
Yes.
I'm banning it. Can I write that down? You get to ban. You get to ban. No, I know what to ban.
No, if we win it... No pressure.
This ban.
Miffin. But it's now Super Ducks have the ability to ban 3 parameter sets for the opponents. See how this game turns out. Surely, if the Super Ducks can get it done with the ban against the opponent, surely it's all in their favor now to get this win and advance to the final. As long as they get it done right here, right now. We'll see which parameters they will ban. They're running it down, discussing as a team. Then we're about to find out. So the stats to ban are 4-3-2-1, 5-3-1-1, 4-2-3-1. And that is it. Those are the stats that are banned for the opponents to use in the semi-final game number 2. Be underway very shortly. Appreciating them stickers. I think we're just sorting out. Come just quickly, let's just see the previous replay once again, the previous semi-final game. But this is where it all gets intense now. 3 parameter sets are blocked or banned for each game with your votes. Choosing your favorite side, and it seems like we're going to get underway now with game number 2 of the semi-final. Semi-final number 1. Speed Demon's gonna have an answer in this one. Still 1-1 at the moment. This Jake guy is talking some trash in this one, as he's been doing all tournament. But can he back it up with the... Oh, play 6-5-2-2-1. Forward charge for Jake there as well on that side. They are holding on to that lead. The Super Ducks against the Speed Demons, 7-2. 30 seconds remaining. George gets knocked out there, and Jake does as well. Player 6 on the 1 petal. Stayed still right there, and just seemed like it just willingly took that KO. Didn't move at all to dodge it, or maybe didn't see it coming at all. 12-5 now. 10 seconds left. Nice spin move there. Milo pushing up there as well. Aiming for that 1 petal on Jake. But it seems like they're just pulling away with this victory now. Look at the score. 13-7. Super Ducks are through to the final. Player 2 went 10-0. Goodness me. 44% hit rate. Can we have the next 2 semi-finalists onto the court, please? Let's see a replay of that. Game 2 of the semi-final, or the first semi-final round. Two. They just held onto that lead. And kept it going.
It was a good try.
So can we have the votes in the chat, please? The votes for the Crushers against the Unstoppable Ninjas, please. Let's get the votes going as soon as possible so we get the game going and get the stats banned as soon as possible. Let's get the votes in. Let's get the votes in. Between Unstoppable Ninjas and the Crushers. It's held on to that lead. We've got it done. 1 vote for Unstoppable Ninjas at the moment. We'll give it another 20 seconds or so. Get your votes in, get your votes in. 1 each at the moment. But at the moment, if it's 1-1, the first vote wins. So I'll give another 10 seconds or so. Oh, Crushers. HADO Coventry. How's it going? They vote for the Crushers as well. The Crushers are banning in this round. Appreciate all the votes. The Crushers are going to be blocking in this one, and they block 3 parameter sets in this game. So it's going to be interesting to see how they pull this out, which parameters they choose to block. As this will be the semi-final game number 1. We already have the Super Ducks through to the semi-final, consisting of Shadowball, George D and Molly, and we'll see who will be in the final alongside them after this best of 3 round right here coming right up. So the Unstoppable Ninjas are just awaiting their parameters that will be banned, and then they'll decide accordingly, which are the banned parameters are as follows: 4-3-2-1, 4-2-3-1, and 3-3-3-1. Showing the teams once again is 4-2-3-1, 4-3-2-1, and 3-3-3-1, which are banned for the Unstoppable Ninjas in this first game of the semi-final, where things will get intense. I feel like this one will be a very close battle in this first game, especially as the Unstoppable Ninjas have been showing their dominance throughout the whole tournament so far, but with their banned parameter set, we'll see how they fare. We'll see how they choose. Maybe they choose 5-2-2-1 for some of the players there, or maybe high charge, or maybe high spam even, because I know one of their players at the front right there with the t-shirt right there shooting has been shielding throughout the tournament, so we'll see how it fares and see what strategy they'll use to counter it if they do decide to do so. But get started momentarily with semi-final set 2, game number 1 between the Unstoppable Ninjas on the red side and the Crushers on the blue side. Let's go. HADO Fighto. Semi-final round number 2. Game number 1 underway. The shields again, as I predicted, are going up. And 2 players running the 4 shield and a 5-2-2-1 for player 1 as well. Them shields are helping them out to start things off with a 2-0 lead at the moment. The 2 spammers need to take them shields down as soon as possible. Aim for the shield as well before they even charge up. But they do have a strong lead at the moment, 4-1 to get things started here in this game number 1. Trying to go around that shield, player 1. Using that 5 speed. No one's really paying attention on that right-hand side, but the Ninjas have made a comeback. 5-7 though, still 2 KOs in it. 3 now, they've got to stay alive. The Crushers to keep their win here. But it's not about the KD, it's all about the W now. It's all about the win, as we are not counting the KD difference in the best of 3. They've got to win the 2 games, and it seems like they're going to get it done here with game number 1. 3, 2, 1, and they win it 10-7.
Sorry to interrupt. Jake.
Alrighty. Get your votes in for the next one. Get your votes in. Get your votes in for the next one. Got one for the... And that was the first time I actually seen the Unstoppable Ninjas not get voted fully from that. So let's see. We've got 2 for the Unstoppable again. It's equal at the moment, 2-2. Get your votes in, get your votes in. Unstoppable Ninjas to block in this one. So at least it's fairly even with 1 game between the 2. Blocking the opponent's parameters. They're discussing right here, just in front of me. So we're going to see in a second the parameter sets they're going to block. Hold it up to the screen, please, to the camera. They are blocking 1135, 1144, and 3421. So you can show the opponents. You can show them, show them so they can see. So that was 1135, 1144, and then the last one was 3421, I believe, if I remember correctly. Hello Brighton, hello, hello, Talking Walkie, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Towards the end of it now. Semi-final game number 2 about to be underway. Now to stay in it, to get their chances to stay in it, the Unstoppable Ninjas have to win this game if they want a chance. And if they want to seal the deal now, the Crushers have to crush the Ninjas to advance to the final. They have to get the job done now because this is game number 2, best of 3. If they let them equalize, you never know which way game number 3 can go. So they're looking to seal the deal, as well as Unstoppable Ninjas trying to get the job done. And we are underway. HADO Brighton. Shield up early. Running the 1-2-2-5. 3-3-3-1 and 4-3-2-1 for the Crushers. They're up 2-0 to start things off. The Unstoppable Ninjas have to stay alive in this one, have to stay in it and take the lead if they want a chance to reach the final. 2-2. 40 seconds left, it's still even. Player 1 going around them, shield to the front right there. Does get KO'd there, but look at the score, unlucky. The Ninjas have to make a comeback in. The Crushers hoping to keep this alive. They're doing ever so well at the moment, even with their banned parameters. Doing so well to stay in it. Player 4 once again, getting that shield charged up and placing it. 10 seconds left. Got to get 3 quick KOs if they want to take it into overtime. Trailing KOs at the moment. 7-9, the crowd is going crazy. And oh, it's so too late. Just a little bit too late. What a game, what a semi-final we had here. But the Crushers won it 9-8. So the finals are going to be between the Crushers and the Super Ducks. But what a game we had here. Well played, and congratulations to the Crushers. Congratulations to the Crushers to make it to the final. But before that, we're going to have the third place playoff. Unstoppable Ninjas, you staying in? Unstoppable Ninjas, stay in. We're going to have a third place playoff round. We're going to have a third place playoff round between the Unstoppable Ninjas and Speed Demons. Get your votes in, get your votes in. Get your votes in, guys. Unstoppable Ninjas and and Speed Demons for the third place playoff. Get the votes in. Riley Bear, does that count as a vote right there, or is that a celebration over the last victory? Oh, that's not a vote because they're in the finals, my bad. So we got one vote for Unstoppable Ninja so far. Get the votes in between Unstoppable Ninjas and Speed Demons for the third place playoff round. Get the votes in, get the votes in. Unstoppable Ninjas and Speed Demons. Unstoppable Ninjas are blocking or banning in this first game. Unstoppable Ninjas are blocking in this first game. So once again, this for the third place playoff is going to be a best of 3 round once again. He's back, he's back. Third place playoff game. So we'll see about this third place playoff here. They are blocking 3-4-2-1, 4-3-2-1, and 3-2-4-1. Yeah, it'll just. Then we'll get the third place playoff. Underway. And after this game, guys, get the votes in after the game, please. And it's still best of three. Still best of three for this third place playoff. Still best of three. So these triple bands, it's been very interesting for these semi-finals. We must see something different for the final. We'll wait and see. We will wait and see. Until then, support these teams on the screen now. We've got some Ninja supporters. And here we go. Let's get underway. The Unstoppable Ninjas with the advantage here, as they did block certain sets of parameters. This will just go to show how versatile you are as a player, which different roles you can play, or how much the parameters do affect or have an impact on your performance and as a team. As they're on the lead, the Ninjas at the moment. Speed Demons need to use their different stats now to their advantage, with the 4 shields for player number 5 and 4 charge. It's still fairly close in this one so far. Shield up there again, got to spam it down. Take it down as soon as possible. And they are in the lead in this one, looking like they're going to be taking game 1 with them. But can the Speed Demons make a comeback though? Seeing some spin moves there from player 3. But 9-2, 10-2, look at this lead. And they got it done. Look at player 3, he's taking a nap on the court. Oh me, oh my. That's only game 1, can't be napping now. Nap after all 3 games. How's it, 10-3. Get the votes in, get the votes in. Between Speed Demons and Unstoppable Ninjas. The votes are looking kind of okay.
Me and JK voted for, so my vote is like 2 because it's both of us.
It doesn't count.
What? Can you get a chicken count right
You
now?
need to get another count.
I'm not allowed to get to it.
Sorry about the blank screen. I was tallying up the votes, and one final vote was Unstoppable Ninjas. We had a few double votes, so it's a bit confusing to tally it up to get it all there. So. Oh, for the finals. Oh, yeah. Can we have your votes in for the finals as well, please? Votes in for the finals for game number 1. Do not vote twice, please. Do not vote twice. Now you know, yeah? So that's 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 4, 1, and 3, 4, 2, 1. Show the opponents, please. Show them, show them, show them. Give it to them, give it to them. Here we go. Game number 2. Third place playoff. And we are underway. They are in the lead though, Speed Demons 4-1. Despite the parameter ban for their side, they are in the lead. So much noise. 11-9, look at this. They've made a comeback of dreams here. Look at this. Still 11-9, 11-10. Can we do one more? Oh, they sealed it. Have they sealed it? One more quick KO. And that is it. That is it. 12-11. They made it third place. They got it done. What a performance. 58% hit rate from player number 1. And that was it. Congratulations to the Unstoppable Ninjas. Congratulations for taking third place. Wow, we felt well played. Well played. So now in the final, we would like to have these Super Ducks on the blue side and the Crushers on the red side. yeah, do you guys want to say a little something? Come on. Oh wait a sec. Let's see what Jake says first.
The last format change, of course, it's called the Potluck Cup. That is because in this glass jar, there are some parameters that one of you must use in this game. Right, Chris will explain.
No, you can do it. It's fine.
That was really close.
So, with the next round for the finals, your votes will still count on the stream. So your votes will still count to the team that will block the opponent's parameters. But then the extra twist here is that we have a pot, and then the team that did not get voted will pick out a parameter set out of that, and then the other team will have to use one of the parameters, if that makes sense. It's a bit confusing.
And they choose which player uses it? Yes.
One player has to use it.
You can't choose.
I don't. I'm. Not,
You just get to choose it.
I hope that makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you're gonna.
Yeah, can we get the speed demons on the blue side and I mean not sorry, my bad. Super ducks on the blue side and the crushers on the red side, please. Oh, it doesn't matter too much anyway.
Right, and then you're gonna.
So we have guests here.
Guest speaker, yeah.
How are you doing? How does it feel to come third place in this tournament?
Amazing.
Well, did you have any expectations coming into the tournament today?
Well, no, not really, because it was a potluck thing. So, but I got put with a great team, and we played amazing.
How long did it take for you guys to build some chemistry and bond, from the start and now to the end of the day?
Maybe 3 games-ish. Then we got worked better together and got the stats we wanted. Right. Yeah.
How much did you enjoy the day? The whole concept of random teammates being selected with beginner, medium, and advanced players.
At the beginning, I was nervous for the teams, but now I'm feeling really happy.
So how does it feel that you came third? Happy with it?
Yeah, I am happy.
Would you recommend for other people to come down and play for the next tournament?
Definitely.
Nice, yeah. Thank you very much. Cheers. One of the players from the Unstoppable Ninjas right there. So now, get the remainder of the votes in, please. Get the remainder of the votes in for this first game. Come on then. So we have Lyndon here joining me, another member of the Unstoppable Ninjas. How was the day today?
Good.
Good. Did you have any expectations before coming in this tournament?
I was very nervous, and I didn't know who I was going to be with.
But how did it start out, knowing that you were with the players who you were with? Did you have any confidence, or how did it start?
I got a little bit more confident.
And did you expect to finish third in the whole tournament?
Yeah, not really. I thought I was going to be not in the semi-final.
Is it?
Yeah.
But how do you feel happy that you got the result you did?
Yeah.
Would you recommend for other people to come and try out HADO for the first time and maybe participate in the next Potluck Cup as a beginner, maybe, if they haven't played it before? Any final comments? Or any other comments?
No.
Right, we'll see you for after school club, won't we? See ya. This guy. So we have the votes in. The Super Ducks will be blocking the parameters. The Super Ducks will be blocking the parameters in this first game. So this is the first game of the final.
Somewhere. It's alright. So we didn't even know about it, which is weird.
So once again, just to repeat, so the Super Ducks will be blocking the opponent's parameters, then they will pull out of this pot right here a parameter set, which will then be a must-have for the Super Ducks. So therefore, from here, Super Ducks block the Super Ducks block the Crushers, and then the Crushers pick something out of here, which one of the members of the other team has to use. So the Super Ducks are blocking. I'll bring it a bit closer. There are 4, 3, 2, 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, and 5, 2, 2, 1. Wait. So I just said as the mic was muted right there. Oh, I think it's on here, yeah. So the Crushers are blocking. I mean, not blocking. So the Crushers have pulled out 2, 2, 2, 1. Therefore, I don't know if you can see. Therefore, the Super Ducks have to use 2, 2, 2, 1 for one of their players. And they're still blocking 3 parameters for the Super Ducks. The Crushers on the red side, the Super Ducks on the blue side. We'll get started with game number 1 of the final, best of 3, with the blocking and must-use parameter sets, especially just for the final. Game number 1. Player 4, the 2-2-2-1. And let's get underway right here. Here we go, game number 1 of the final. And we are underway. Oh, all in a line right there. One at the moment to the Crushers. Starting out strong despite the perimeter bans, but a must-use also limits the potential of Super Ducks as well. But look at this, the Crushers are in the lead at the moment in this one. 8-2, 30 seconds remains on the clock. Look at Shadow Ball trying to go around that shield right there. They've made a comeback, 8-6 now. Nearly gonna be, are they gonna make it 8-8 to tie it up, or can the Crushers hold on to the lead? Yes, they do, 9-7 now, 10 seconds left. Final shield up from play number 1. And they do level it from player 6, Shadow Ball, and another one as well. 3, 2, 1, and that is it. Game number 1 ends in overtime. Ends in overtime. Oh, the panic. Oh, it's getting stressful. My heart was racing. Staying behind that shield as well. Another one pops. Oh, 3 now. 10-10. Got to stay alive. Player 4 is vulnerable here with the 1 petal. Can she stay alive? And that's it. Player 5, George, does the final KO. The final KO to win it. 11-10. Wowee, what a game. And we got another game after this one. Me oh my. Me oh my. That went down to the wire. Let's get your votes again. Let's get your votes again for the next game. Let's get your votes in. Let's get your votes in. Oh, wowee. I'm going to lose my voice the amount of times I'm screaming here. My goodness. Top of my lungs. Gone. Absolute madness. Absolute madness. Went to overtime. Now that is what we like to see in a final. That is what we like to see in a final. Let's get your votes in. Let's get your votes in. Let's get your votes in. So I need to see these. Right, so I need to see this overtime one right here as well. Super drug. Oh, dear. Oh, don't know about that. Oh, this chat, super drugs. Right, so we have 1, 2.
Just a quick charge on hands up.
So how many have we got for Super Ducks? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then for Crushers we have 1, 2, 3, 4. At the moment. So with 5 votes in total, Super Ducks again have the blocking. Super Ducks are blocking again. Then the Crushers, you will choose a must-have parameter. blocking. Super Ducks are blocking. Goodness. So let's see what they pull out. Let's see the must-have. So they must have 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. I'll take it. Thank you. Once again, I'm holding it up right here. Oops, wrong one. A must-have is 1, 2, 2. Chile, let's see. So the blocked parameters are 4, 3, 2, 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, and 5, 2, 2, 1 are the blocked parameters. Yeah, 1, 2, 2, 2 was the must-have. And we'll get underway for the final game number 2. We'll see how this one turns out, man. Gonna go down to the wire this one again, I'm assuming. It's gonna be real close. If everyone's ready.
Are you ready, players?
And we are underway. Shoulder for player 1, I'm assuming. Early KO. Getting them shields up again. There we are. 1 shield there used from player 4. Maybe this is more beneficial with the 2 shields in this one. 1-4 at the moment to the Super Ducks. Oh, they are in the lead. They are controlling this game at the moment. 6-2. Player 1 is trying to get them shields up, but struggling at the moment. Getting knocked out in Milo. Oh, just about put the shield up in time, but player 4 on the 1 petal as well. Player 5 trying to do his thing, George, on that side. Tim trying to make his shots from the back as well. 10. Oh, look at the score. Absolutely dominating this game. And 12-6, 3-2-1. He's rolling about on the floor, and they win it. They are your champions, the Super Ducks. Congratulations. 66% hit rate for player number 5 right there. But well done. The Super Ducks come out victorious and winners of the Potluck Cup. Well played, well played. George, do you want to say any words on the stream? Do you want to come here?
A good ending match.
George, come take a seat. How does it feel? How does it feel?
Amazing.
How was the whole tournament for you? I know you just finished, you're out of breath, but
Good.
how was the whole day? Good?
Yeah.
So, by seeing the draw earlier from this morning, did you feel like you had a chance to win it all?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because we got 12 KD. 5 minus 5 to 7.
Right, did you have any confidence coming into the semi-finals and finals? Any
Yeah.
game plan going towards it? Or
Yeah, we had game plan.
what was the game plan?
Spam and shoot. Shut down shoots.
Yeah. Would you say your training over the months, you know, for the Wednesday After School Club has helped on a day like this?
Yes.
How so?
Really, because of my my shooting.
Because you're shooting. You
Yeah.
really improved over the last couple of months. So congratulations on winning. And yeah, well done, well done. Celebrate, celebrate. George right there, after school player. That is it. The champions of the Potluck Cup, the Super Ducks, we're going to see on screen.
3 teams beat us. We lost 3 teams.
Let me just pull out camera as well. But look at that.
But I beat you in ranking.
They started out strong. And they just maintained that lead towards the end. And yeah, look at the score. They just held that lead. We're going to announce right here quickly the winners.
If you did like to watch the live stream, you can follow me on Facebook.
Announcements from Chile here.
Absolutely phenomenal matches today. You did really well. So if you just show a round of applause, please.
Well done for everyone coming out, participating. Thanks for coming along. The viewers on the stream and everyone here making it possible.
About to announce the winners. So once that's the winners, team will be announcing first, second, and third place. Okay? Fair enough.
Let's bear with us momentarily, just getting the final names in order quickly. What a tournament we had here today, what a turnout. Variety of players we had here today. Variety of different games, and here we go. There's the results on the screen. In third place, Unstoppable Ninjas. In second place, the Crushers.
And in first place, the Super Ducks. So well played for all of them for making this possible. And they're gonna just announce it on the screen.
Unstoppable Ninjas, please come up.
Jake.
So in second place we have the Crushers.
Well done to the Crushers coming second in the Potluck Cup. Keep going to the middle right there.
And we have the first place. Let's give a round of applause for the Super
The Super Ducks coming out on top, getting their medals. Congratulations to everyone. Look at that team photo and everything. First, second, and third, all right there. Get Chili in there for the photo. All doing their poses for the photo shoot. Well done to everyone. Group photos now. But thanks for everyone who's come along to watch the stream.
Where do we put the camera?
Just put it behind the cup. I don't know, it doesn't have a choice.
All getting in the photo. All the participants getting in there, getting involved. Once again, Well done for everyone turning up today, participating in the tournament. And yeah, I think it came out to be a success. You know, had many players from many different abilities, age groups, and yeah, different levels all come out here to play in the Potluck Cup tournament. Started off with a round robin tournament, 28 games played, with the Super Ducks coming out on top of that one. And then through the semi-finals, we had 3 blocks of parameters. So previously it was only 1 block. When you voted, there was only 1 block, 1 parameter you can block. And then in the semi-finals, all 3. See you later, London. Have a good one. Congratulations. Cheers, guys. Take it easy. And yeah, from there went to the finals, where we added the must-have. So there were still 3 parameters to be blocked, but the other team who got blocked could then pull the must-have parameters for the other team. So it got interesting. Everything, you know, everything unfolded pretty differently throughout. Took a few people by surprise, but well done to the Super Ducks again. Well done to everyone participating today. And for all the staff getting involved here as well, for all the parents coming down, all the players making this possible. It's a great turnout, and we hope to host many more tournaments like this. Make sure you check us out on social media platforms at HADOARsports.com and at HADO Sports for across social medias and stuff like that. But until next time, guys, we hope you enjoyed it. Stay tuned for more events like this. Make sure you follow us to keep up, so you can be involved in the next Potluck Cup tournament. And yeah, have a good one, guys. I'm out.